Welcome back once again to Believe in You in a slightly newer format. Last time, you guys made your way through Dwemer Core in one session. You beat the snot out of a bone devil, you met Hallister, and Warhips made a deal with him to become his student in exchange for the wish spell you originally began your quest for. Then you went down to the next level, and you met one of the seven, Muriel. He was not so merciful. We left all of you in a slightly less kind position last time. Your fate was somewhat unknown, and as we bring you all back to believe in you. You stir. Noises around you. Daylight streaming through a window. And outside, the sound of wagon wheels on cobblestone roads. And shouting and... It's a familiar sound. Is that Waterdeep? As you all individually wake up, you find yourself each in individual but identical rooms.
What the fuck?
There is a nice carpet, a window that leads outside that is never that never has shade pass over it, making you think that you are at least one story up. You're in a nice bed. There's a dresser next to you, fairly plain and utilitarian, but a dresser all the same. And not many other furnishings in here. Not much signs of the room being lived in.
I just accidentally clicked out of Roll20. Hello?
Artemis, you rise up out of the bed that you're in and call out. And nothing immediately happens.
And we have like all our full memories of the last moments we recall, right? Like dying.
I mean, none of you recall yourself dying. And
Free?
Yeah, it starts to come back to you, Artemis. You're not sure. You saw people go down, but Free and Uli, you both hear a voice shouting, "Free!"
Did you say that there was a door in these rooms or just the window?
There's a door.
Okay, I try the door.
Artemis is also trying the door.
The door opens for both of you at around the same time. Artemis gets out, and then Free gets out and looks at you. And you, hardwood floor beneath you, couple, like a small hallway that seems to go for a fairly long, not super long, but a little long in both directions, and seems to take a sharp turn in a similar direction with stairs that lead downwards.
Uli's looking stuck. Do we have all our stuff?
You check your pockets. You have everything that was on you.
Oh,
the whole thing, all the weapons.
That feels sketchy.
Yeah, well, it seems to be when you check, although they weren't bothering you much when you were sleeping with them.
Grab a hat.
You have your hat.
Opens the door. Goes out in the hall with the others.
You're all in the hall.
Free like jumps at everyone. I'm gonna give everyone, the pat down.
Artemis immediately takes a step back because she's not quite sure. She doesn't know. I'm going to Have you had a long rest, by the way?
You've all had you've all had a long rest, but you won't have had the chance to reorganize spell slots.
Yeah, no, I was just wondering. Anyways, I'm going to do an insight check on
Good.
both of these schmucks. Who are they?
All right, give me a moment. I haven't done a lot yet, Artemis, but you can't be absolutely certain.
Wait, just stay. We have. I'm not sure if.
Free is like vibrating, understands, and is trying to do her most thorough medicine check she can from 5 feet away.
It's so weird. It's like I'm only at level 9 instead of level 10 right now because I forgot I didn't level up in this game.
I was thinking of dragging your character sheets over, but I was also figuring out OBS today, and I was like, screw it, there might not even be combat.
No worries. Artemis is going to very cautiously eye both her best friends in the world and Parisian, who isn't here, but Parisian is emotionally here. Both these people very carefully.
Uli, what are you rolling?
Also insight.
Uli,
Uli's like trying so hard to remember if like anything between like the world going black and this. Like that would make it make sense at all.
you're trying so hard, and you're not even sure where you are right now. Like,
Uli is maybe a little bit convinced this is just the afterlife. It's just whatever the fuck house this is.
Free will put money that it's not.
if this was the afterlife, I wouldn't feel this concerned.
Free?
If this were the afterlife, I'd have a lot more things to be concerned about than a weird room.
Okay. All right.
Hey, what's my medicine look like? Because last I checked, Artemis died for death.
Oh, by the way, Mickey, you won't need VTTS if you want.
Okay.
None of you will, technically, but you know.
SB knows the
It'll
pains of
make a big
BTTS.
difference.
Okay. Yeah, you guys are all looking at each other.
How's
Warily.
the medicine check?
Oh, yes. Free, you give Artemis, do you let Free look you over?
Like, Free will not put her hands on Artemis because she gets why Artemis would be worried.
A 14
But-
medicine check, just sort of looking.
Yeah, getting as close as Artemis feels comfortable allowing.
No
Free.
obvious gashes or anything. Give a look downwards. There's signs of wear and tear on the jacket and shirt, but no large rips or holes.
Or bloodstains.
I mean, there's some small blood stains. Let's be real.
Okay.
It's Artemis.
Not like the Artemis dying and had her little intestines smooshed out.
I mean, okay, I don't know if they were talking intestines, but nothing that bad. No.
Free, like, scrunches her face into a frown, points at Artemis. Fairly certain you died.
You both died. I think I died. We all died. Oh god, Parisian's gonna be so sad.
Where are we? Because I'm fairly certain we were in the dungeon.
Free darts back into the room she came out of to look out the window.
You look at the window. You pulled blinds away. They weren't doing much to hide the sunlight anyway. And you see... Yeah, you're on the 3rd story of some kind of decently squarish building. And as you look down, it looks like the streets and... like sightline of Waterdeep.
Try to open the window.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say this
I
is.
before this is all an extrematon dream that Parisian is having.
Yeah, that's right, Kiki. Pranked. You open up. We're all in on it. You open.
We've
up
done this to Kiki before.
Yeah, it's all fair game now.
You open up the window. I'll say this is one of the windows that open. Sounds get a little bit louder. You taking a breath with your nose. It's air. It's been a while since you've actually smelled air this fresh, and the wind on your face. Ugh.
Free's looking down at the like ground, and she's like, I don't, frankly, trust trying to travel through wherever we are.
Do you
Whatever
want
this house is.
Do you want to make a, gosh, I'm not sure, history check?
Is this to find out where in Waterdeep I would
Yes.
this is?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering if I would do that if it would be history or survival for like navigation.
Oh, actually, yeah, you use survival. I like that. This is just survival in an urban environment. Hell yeah, that sounds
Yeah.
great. You need to get a
That's
10.
just a 12, which makes sense because
No, you need to get a 10, because you can sort of recognize the streets and the area that you're in, and the ward and the size of the building is familiar. Free, this is... Hold on a moment.
I'm holding. So
I'm
gentle.
also holding.
The Yawning Portal Tavern.
Oh.
Mm.
I don't know anyone nice enough to have hauled us all the way back up 10 levels.
Well, I do. Maybe
Alright.
you don't, but
Yeah, for
We're-
just people. Alright. I guess we will cautiously freeze. So or afraid.
last I checked, we died? Looks to Uli.
Only was standing. Yes. Free's gonna cast detect magic.
Okay.
Free, do you have any commune spells with Kellenvor prepped?
I am in the process of prepping my spells right now.
You wouldn't have gotten the chance to
Yeah.
re-prep spells or anything. 'Cause that takes meditation.
Yeah, so you have the same spells you did before, whatever those were, which are in a different game. I'm sorry. You just like magic.
Would not have detect magic if I haven't prepped my spells. I would only have dispel magic.
Okay, well then, you can try to dispel magic, the shadows.
No, I think we will have. How long does it take to prep spells?
I think clerics do like a sort of meditation. Hang on, let me check the. Oh God, I haven't
I
looked
don't
at this.
remember like it saying how long though.
I think it does.
Does
Preparing spells. You can change your list of prepared spells when you finish a long rest. Preparing a new list of cleric spells requires time spent in prayer and meditation. At least 1 minute per spell level for each spell on your list.
Okay.
So, a lot of minutes.
Yep.
You'll sort it out.
Okay, well, I suppose there's nothing we can do but go outside and see. Extrematon! Is this a stupid dream we're having? Of course. I mean, if it was... Okay, alright. Alright.
The more Artemis and Free act like Artemis and Free, the more Uli is just kind of convinced that we're all still just dead. Like, until the gap gets filled in of that memory, like, Uli's just gonna be like, we died, we're dead forever.
Can Free do like? Would it be a religion check to see if this is an afterlife? Because Free's like, this is an afterlife. This is rather Free friend. Less than I was expecting.
Yeah, make a religion check.
Kellamore was, well, damn, really? I created an afterlife for you and your best friends to be in, and you say it's mundane? Fuck off!
I
Guess I'm giving you to Hallister.
I pulled you away from Asmodeus. Do you realize how much paperwork that fucking took? 20. Are we dead?
Free, you've gone over some of the typical sort of afterlife locales that are expected from you. See, even if you ended up sort of like within like some of the neutral planes that exist in like a sort of limbo state, which happens to people who don't have a deity they work under, and back you could have been there for millennia before anything got happened. You worship Kelemvor, or at least you have an agreement with Kelemvor. So
Working relationship.
you think that you would probably join the ranks of Kelemvor's workers in the afterlife
That's what we're hoping for.
fairly soon. Artemis, worships Kuliak, and so it's even though they're both death gods, so you could be together, but all of you being here at the same time, and this doesn't look like any of the afterlife stuff that you've looked into either.
Yeah, it's still summer in Waterdeep, right? Vaguely. Summer heading into
Isn't
autumn.
it like already fall like we left at the beginning of
Right.
fall?
It's-
It's been now like a month or two into it.
Yep, it's mid-autumn.
How's the weather?
It's kind of cold.
Okay.
Cold in an enjoyable way, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. So
Um,
this could very well be heaven.
She shakes her head. Doesn't work quite like that. Do we seem substantial? Are we ghosts?
Well, Artemis hasn't let you touch her.
I guess we'll see when we go down into the tavern and see if anyone like.
Artemis tries to pass through a wall.
By running
Bonk.
at it full speed.
Yeah. Oh, I was so sure it was going to work.
Are you so sure that you're dead?
I'm not sure I'm dead. I was just really convinced in my heart that it was going to work. Who said anything about being dead?
Well, all of us the past couple of minutes, but alright.
Okay, all right. Yeah, let's just head out and see who fished us up, if anyone. Still not convinced this isn't a weird fever dream someone else is having about us.
Alright, we go downstairs.
We get
Yes.
terribly lost in this maze of doors.
Yeah, Mickey, can you move yourself?
Yeah,
I'm
I just
not
saw-
in any kind of map.
Oh, what?
What?
Roll
Where are
20
they
is
going?
still going through its like
Oh.
rotational ads.
Oh.
It has been for the last 15 minutes.
You might-
So you missed the blank screen and now
Okay,
the.
well, turn off
Cool.
VTTS and reload again.
Oh no, that's what caused it.
Huh.
Turn on VTTA.
Okay, no,
What?
reload one more time, and then we'll try that again. Okay, yeah, okay, you guys come down here. You're pretty sure this is the door. Actually, Artemis, you recognize this back area.
Yeah.
You went spot on Maloon here. And you come out, and the yawning portal is bustling as it usually does. It's midday, so it's not crazy busy, but a handful of the regulars are here.
Free comes out looking like a bristly cat, so suspicious.
Artemis comes out looking like a bristly cat.
Literal. Over here, Durnan doesn't look away from the people he's handing drinks to, but he sort of just like yell loud enough so you all know it's meant for you. All right, you're still paying for the rooms.
Artemis nods and then realizes he's not looking over here and just says, yes? Yeah, we'll pay for it. If we're, alive and this isn't some kind of weird fever dream, I suppose.
Durnan takes a look at you, looks away.
Love how that was not an answer.
Free walks very directly up to Bonnie. Do you know how that we got here?
She turns over.
Artemis bounds over to Bonnie as well.
Oh yeah. You sort of I'm not sure. You just sort of all sort of plopped up here unconscious out of the dungeon after the closing.
And we were alive? Quick, you have to touch me to make sure I'm not dead. Holds out her hand.
Bonnie sort of gingerly pokes your hand.
Can you feel that? Did you feel that? Am I dead?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can feel it, so you're not dead.
Oh, thank God! Artemis opens her arms for a hug to whoever will take it.
I thought you were going to hug Bonnie, and Bree was going to be quietly and not show that she was hurt.
No, she's just opening her arms like, someone come hug me. I'm alive.
Yes, Free picks you up.
Okay, alright. Did you have to
Potions
get
and
us?
then we go back up.
Did you have to get us revived or anything? Or
No? I don't think so.
alright,
There was someone who showed. There was a lot going on, and there was someone who showed up, said they were from Force Grey.
oh, what does it look like?
They sort of, kind of tallish, blonde hair, had like a cape.
Looks around like, is that anyone we fucking know?
Bree shrugs. She is not in Force Grey.
I didn't have much to do with whatever was going on with you guys. There were sort of a lot of people here.
I'm sorry to just start overwhelming you with questions. It's just that I'm like pretty sure he died. So sorry. It's a sorry.
Well then,
Echoes in Artemis's mind.
well then, maybe you got revived.
Maybe. But by who? I mean, we were alive when we were in the dungeon. I suppose.
Have
The bigger
Uli
question
like
being
walks up.
who
Have you
brought
seen
it.
Parisian? He might still be down there.
No.
We left him at the fucking wizard school. Uli like gestures down the bar to Durnan for a drink. Like, please.
One is slid down towards you.
Oh my god! Just like in that video, just like in that popular video game video. Hey bartender.
Uli just like chugs it.
Give me a drink, bartender. That one. You know the one. I suppose we should go speak to see if we can find this member of Force Grey.
I guess. Do you,
You do that, I'll stock up on more healing potions. Uli, how much money do we have?
Bonnie?
Can I do an insight check on Bonnie to see how what the vibes are?
Oh yeah, sure. This could be very funny actually. Roll your insight check.
13. She has no idea what the vibes are.
You can tell that Bonnie's sort of a little bit like, okay, maybe this conversation doesn't involve me so much, so I'm just gonna keep getting to my rounds.
Agony, death even. Agony, death even.
Yeah, your passive insight is 18 now.
Yeah,
Recently
it's
bumped?
only 17.
Oh, okay, never mind.
What the fuck? Agony, death even. Where's my image?
Free's passive insight is 18, if that means anything.
Oh, Free? You're watching Artemis and Bonnie interact, and a part of you goes, I don't think Bonnie views her relationship with Artemis as unique as Artemis views her relationship with Bonnie.
This is almost certainly true. Agony, pain, death, even. Suffering, if you will. Torment for those inclined. Luckily, there's a bigger, more pressing problem than interpersonal relationships.
And Free's like, well, we're not getting into that now.
Yeah, we're not getting into that now.
Oh, Uli, how much money do we have?
I cannot access my character sheet, and I don't have the inventory document bookmarked, so
I can find that document.
not the person to ask. One of these days when I do get my character sheet to load, I should just copy my inventory into Dungeon Master Vault.
Yeah. Where is our inventory page? Anyways, can we just say that we pay Durnan first for the rooms
And the drink.
and the drink? We had 500 platinum pieces, 749 gold pieces, 224 gold pieces. Oh, these are loose. Why are they not added together?
They are in my inventory, but I can't get it.
Hey, SB, can you tell us how much money we have?
I'm kind of doing things. Okay. Here, Uli, load.
Would it be in here? Would it be in? Yeah, it might be in the other.
It's okay. I'll just do some quick mental maths.
378 gold pieces.
Just tell us how much we owe Durnan, and then we can take it out of the total when I can get it.
3 gold pieces and a silver.
Great.
I'll take it out for you.
Are you looking at Believe in You 2 where the money is updated?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll just make a note of it.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, I'm going to take an action to end any charm or fright effects on myself.
Sure. You sort of
Just
mentally...
to see if that does anything.
You sort of take a moment to center yourself, look inward, and as you look inward, everything around you disappears.
That's what I thought!
You are in space, floating
That's what I thought!
bodilessly. All you can see far off. No. Is it close? Is it really close? No, it's just that big. It's gigantic. An endless serpent. Going as far as the eye can see into
Are
endless
you fucking
space.
with me right now?
I'm not. Into endless space forever. And then you're back.
What the fuck?
That's the correct
Did
reaction.
you
Yeah.
see anything?
No.
Okay.
Free!
Artemis just starts hyperventilating out of nowhere.
Free turns on a dime, like vaults over this corner of the bar.
Artemis is all puffed up. Reaches out her hand for Free and Uli to grab onto her. Like,
Yeah, Free starts like pulling you
Okay,
out of the bar.
alright.
He's not sure what's going on. We go to the corner.
yeah, we go to a safe corner.
Mhm.
Okay, all right. I don't know what's happening. But I'm just going to explain what I just saw very quickly. Okay, so
Ew.
so imagine you're floating in space in an endless void, and in front of you, a giant serpent as far as the eye can see. Does that sound like anything you know?
What were you doing?
Can I do a religion check?
Go ahead.
$11. I don't fucking know. I'm so stressed.
Yeah, you're so stressed.
Big serpent. Fucking, I don't know. We don't have any snake deities where I come from.
Free shakes her. So, vision. You got a vision?
No, I think this, she gestures towards everything. I think this is the vision.
By the way, just to help out here, because you did say snake deity, and a 10 is probably enough for that. There was a recent snake deity.
Yeah,
you
there
dealt
was
with.
a very recent snake deity. Was this big snake eating itself? It's probably all bad. It's probably just all awful bad. terrible.
You technically couldn't see the tail or the face, but please continue.
Yeah, exactly.
Your terrible curse from the nightmares snake. I've forgotten because we died.
Yeah.
Try and do that dispel magic, see if that does anything. Because she did have that prepared previously.
I hope it's just my terrible bad stuff that's making the
Yeah,
vision.
she like holds on to both Ule and Artemis as she does this, in case anything weird happens.
Okay.
Maybe it's just the curse.
Artemis, you don't feel anything different. Yeah, if it was a curse, you'd need remove curse. You know that for sure. And the dispel magic didn't seem to do anything.
Yeah, I mean, it might just be my particular curse. Maybe it's not an us problem. It kind of freaked me out. Looks at you pleadingly. Like, I don't fucking know, Jotty.
Just you, then we wouldn't be here, and well, I guess there's no way to prove that to you, but I feel like I'm here.
I mean, maybe we are here, it's just there's something else separate going on with me. Let's go see where we can figure out who people from First Grey are. If there's a roster, if there's like an e-game sports-esque.
What?
Oh, you know.
No. We go.
We trundle out. Artemis is
Trundle cautiously.
As you are walking in that direction, a man walks in. He is a chubby man, slightly balding. He's got one of those little goatee beards. And he is wearing a red cape that goes a little past his knees.
Is he very tall?
He's fairly tall, yeah.
This might be our man.
This might be the person we are looking for.
Didn't
Does
Bonnie
he
say blonde
acknowledge-
hair as this guy?
Yeah.
I mean, he's balding, but he does look blonde.
He comes up over here and shouts at Durin to get him a drink, and Durin, comes on over.
Hey, give me a drink, bartender.
They do an elaborate 4-minute drink slide thing.
Yeah! Diversity win. Artemis gives a little wave in that direction, like, hello?
He takes a sip and looks over. He sort of starts for a moment and yes, it's you. You're all awake now.
You're the Force Grey that brought us from wherever we landed.
Yes. Well, no. Not wherever you. Yeah, go ahead.
17. That's my passive.
Well, yeah, it is your passive. He hasn't said anything yet, and he just said he wasn't the one who. You think he's telling the truth about that? He wasn't the one who picked you up from wherever you landed. He said, no.
Oh,
Your bodies were deposited here in the tavern, along with many others. You were dead, so.
Along with many others?
Have you not? Has no one told you?
No.
Oh well,
We
I.
were just very recently dead.
Oh, I barely know. I was going to ask you all about it. That was my job. You could talk to Durnan knows more than me about this particular subject, but regardless, yes, I had the necessary magic, and the Black Staff had the diamonds, and you were all members of the Grey Hands, correct? And so I brought you all back to life.
Free opens her mouth, closes it, looks at the rest of the team.
Yeah,
Artemis
Uli.
shakes her head.
Yeah. When he said you're all members, Uli like side eyes Free and just like
Yeah,
Just
Free
like-
very visibly goes,
Just like, don't say anything.
Free closes her mouth, polite cat face.
What? Sorry, I love the idea of the worst case scenario. Like,
He kills you again.
I'm
He
actually
killed
not a
Free
member of the
again.
Grey Hands. Guess you've gotta die.
Free just feels like it would be a weird time to mention, no, actually, you should have left me dead. Like, it would be a weird way to, like, it's hard to phrase, no, I'm actually not, you resurrected me by mistake.
Yeah.
Sorry, good. But what's your name?
My name is Brammerston Roxfellow.
You make really great friends with another Caterpie Anyways. Have you met Floon? You know Floon Blagmar?
I mean, everyone knows Floon Blagmar.
That is so true.
I might say hi to him. He's
Mr.
right over there.
Oh, is Floon here?
Oh no, sorry. He's higher up.
Mr. Roxfellow, when this is going to sound like a very strange question, but do you have do you have remove curse prepped?
Indeed, I don't. I am afraid. Are you suffering under some manner of bewitchment?
Probably.
Maybe.
Could you go into more
Sorry,
detail?
what's the date?
Ah, yes, the date. Oh, I always forget these things. I know it's a. I was about to say Thursday. Whew, dodged a bullet
Uli
there.
immediately turns to Durnan. Durnan, what's the date?
It's the 27th of Marpanoth.
What day?
Does that line up?
It
Or
should.
have we been dead for months?
Oh, it's definitely like a few. You think it might be like a week or so later than you thought it was.
Oh God, Parisian.
No. A week is better than I was expecting at this point.
And
Wait, you have the, do you have sending prep?
you have to give me 40 minutes.
Okay, we'll give you 40 minutes in a bit. Sorry, Dernan,
Yes.
can you tell us about the circumstances under which we appeared?
Well, it was one night everything was going smoothly, and then out of nowhere, Hallister closed Undermountain.
What?
Close?
The fuck?
Whole bunch of adventurers sprawled out on my floor. Free, you look over the side. Free, you look over the side, and instead of the darkness that you usually see looking in the well, it's just mist.
What?
Listen, if I could explain it any better, I would.
Stuck in wizard school.
Our friend is still down there.
Durnan does it. Durnan kind of gives a shrug.
Like, yeah, that happened, man.
Wait, what? What do you mean closed? Is it just nothing down there?
As far as we can tell, yeah, you go down and you look around, and it's just mist.
Oh, we're so fucked.
No, not even rooms.
Every adventurer that you think mostly?
I mean, obviously not your friend.
Everyone's like,
Uli
"That's
takes
worse."
a moment to do a breathing exercise.
Artemis also takes a moment to do a breathing exercise.
He's like contemplating, like, going down anyway to check.
Oh, if anyone's gonna go down, it's Artemis.
It's still gonna cost a gold.
We need to talk to the Blackstaff. Turns to Roxfellow.
The Blackstaff is currently out on business.
Right. Yeah. I mean, I expect she'll have a lot to deal with after she gets back to. Okay. All right. It's just closed?
Has this happened before?
Durnan shakes his head, and Brammerston is like, I just, like I said, you know more than me.
Last we recalled, we were fighting a giant scorpion man, and then we were killed, and then now we're here.
I don't understand why we would have been brought back out if we were dead. Presumably there are hundreds of corpses over the however long people have been going down here.
Darren, how long have we been here?
You mean since the closing?
Yeah.
About 2 days.
About 2 days?
Yeah.
That means we have. Wait, did you have to do it? Frey, what's the spell that you can do? What's the 2 healing
Free
ones?
blink.
The one that you do on us, and the one we had to do to Jax.
Revivify is what I can do. Resurrection comes after.
But which one did you have to do?
It's
Was it
technically not resurrection, it's raised dead.
Did you have to do that?
Yes. Many
Okay.
crystals were involved in the process, and I didn't get to you immediately, obviously. And you also were not, as far as I am aware, and he turns to Dern, and Dern says, you were also not the only dead ones.
Okay, all right.
But
Maybe
they
there's like a-
seemed, from what I hear, they were mostly.
that were down there for ages.
Dornan shakes his head and goes, nope, only very fresh ones.
Okay, that could have been worse.
Dornan gives this sort of like blank gaze into the distance, like, yeah, he's thought about that.
Because you never know with the Mad Mage. Could have done fucking spring cleaning.
Oh god.
So if Deribeth had just waited like a month more, she would have just been brought right back out. Damn, all right. We went through all that for nothing? Okay. 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 She just says that like 4 times. What are we supposed to do now?
You guys see Floon making his way towards you.
Oh my god, Floon! I have to go make a meme.
Her patience, like, to not be mean to Floon right now.
Hey guys, you look very stressed.
Parisian is stuck in the Mad Mage's dungeon and we have no way of getting to him?
Okay, well, here's one thing that I'm thinking about the situation. There is this thing that you're worried about. But, by your own admission, you can't do anything about it.
Not yet. We'll find something. Free starts pulling us to everyone towards the door.
You sure you don't want to, like, drink about it or something?
Uli is considering.
Eh? Uli?
As Free pulls Uli toward the door, Uli's like,
Y'all are getting mom dragged
by the ears.
by the arm.
All
She
right.
got the grip.
You guys make your way out. You're in the streets of Waterdeep.
All right.
Parisian will probably be more fine than we were.
Oh, Parisian. See,
We still need to get down there as soon
We
as
have to-
possible, obviously. But
We have to contact Parisian as soon as possible because what he hasn't heard from us for a 10-day.
yeah, Uli's just like watching people go by on the street. Like, it's so bizarre.
Free like looks around at the streets around the yawning portal, thinks about how far it would be to go all the way back up to Troll Skull to meditate for 40 minutes to get the spells. She just sits down on the sidewalk.
You meditate while these people are walking around and making yelling
Yeah.
noise.
Fuck them.
Make a wisdom check. You don't have to be a lot, but you have to be little.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, she'll just like walk over towards whatever's over here.
I hope you guys enjoy this meme.
You said wisdom save or wisdom check?
Check.
Check. 23.
Sick. Yeah, you're down there. You have a goal, a destination.
Free is being powered by, her usual emotions of stress.
Mhm.
All right, so sending.
I don't think you would have any spells if you didn't have time to prep them. I don't actually know how that works.
I don't.
Is it just like you keep whatever spells were prepped last? Probably.
Yeah, you'd keep whatever spells you have
Okay.
prepped last. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Everyone else do something for a minute while Free's meditating, and I look over my spell list.
Well, what the characters are doing is that Free and Artemis and Uli are flanking Free, daring anyone to disturb our friends when she's meditating.
No one disturbs your friend.
Okay, Uli. So we were dead, I suppose. That fight went like so wicked bad for us.
Oh yeah, it was horrendous.
Can you still contact your ghost?
That sure is a question. Can I?
You listen? Nope.
I hate this.
Because they're connected to the dungeon, right? Okay, Uli, now you have to concentrate really hard and try to use your class feature, consult the spirit, in order to try to cast the augury or clairvoyance spell. Because you can create an invisible sensor. Now, Uli. Okay, okay, that's bad. That's really bad.
Hey, Kiki, I need you to confirm something for a second. Was Warhips the one that was keeping hold of the scrying, whatever the thing that we got was, or was it clairvoyance that we got the component
Yeah, it
for?
was clairvoyance. It's a focus worth at least 100
Yeah.
gold pieces.
Was Warhips the one keeping hold of that, or does Free have it?
I know that Kiki's on her iPad at the moment, so I don't know how easily she could respond.
True.
She's also at her mom's house.
Yes.
I feel like it's most likely that Parisian kept a hold of it.
Yeah, I think it's close. It has to be, right? It would be weird otherwise.
What?
I mean, like, Free doesn't cast it as often as Parisian planned on.
Yeah, no, the plan was like Free was able, because she has the like lip reading thing, she would be able to do it by eye and still know what people were saying. But I'm not sure. We never really decided who was holding on to the thing. I'll say the Parisian has it for now, unless Kiki confirms otherwise.
Yeah. Okay. Side note, we should probably find a cleric or something who can prepare this spell to remove curse.
I can do that. I am a cleric.
But you need so many minutes.
I'm prepping all my spells anyway.
Oh, you're doing all of them. We just stand here then. For 2 hours.
Free was getting it done now.
Yeah.
And some begins
I
to
mean,
set.
it's a minute per spell level, so. Just
I
add
love that
on
we're
all.
doing this outside.
Yeah, that's 40
the
minutes.
yawning portal on the
41
street instead of
technically.
just hanging out in the tavern.
No, it's too weird in the tavern. Jordan's
gonna
gonna
make
charge
it-
us for breathing the air.
Free's gonna make it weird by sitting outside the tavern.
You every once in a while you see Floon look out the window like a sad dog.
No, Free does not. She's busy.
Oh, Floon. I
you-
wish we could be in there with you.
It's so God, it might be your mind playing tricks on you, but is that the sound of whimpering?
It's not. We know Flu well enough to know it's not. It's a very dignified whimper, let's say that.
I won't.
But we can say it.
Oh, okay. I'm driving right now. I just got to a stoplight. I'm pretty sure Free would have had it. It wasn't on Bruce's character sheet even before he got robbed by the goblins.
Sorry, you're cutting out because you were in the car. I can't tell.
I heard all that.
Yeah.
It's probably she says it's probably on Free because it's not on Parisian's character sheet, and it wasn't even before he was robbed by the goblins.
Cool.
I just don't want Kiki to have to go through the labor of unmuting again when she's like,
Yeah.
Right. All right, where's clairvoyance?
sitting, stressing, worrying at her lip.
We also have the option of either divination or commune. So probably commune.
Yeah. Whichever is higher level.
Mm-hmm.
Can you just grab the one that's higher level? Thanks.
Thanks.
Thanks, Mom.
All right. Have my spells prepped. Time to send a message to Parisian.
Okay.
All right. Anyone shout out any additional details that we think we want?
Hey, alive, question mark. Alive? Question mark. Are you? Question mark. You up?
Yeah, like, I don't know the shortest way to say it, but like,
Describe to me. I'll try and pare it down.
fuck, I don't know.
Hey,
How many words is
alive.
sending?
Alive in 25 words. Alive
Okay.
in Waterdeep. Dungeon closed. You
Mhm.
good?
We love you.
Yeah, we love you. You good?
Well, Kiki cannot respond right now.
Oh, it's true.
But presuming that she doesn't lie, I'll let you know that immediately Warhips does respond
Oh, thank God.
and is alive. And I don't want to say too much more because it might not be what Kiki wants to say.
We can like put a bookmark on this.
Yeah, well, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
All right.
As long as he's alive, we can deal with everything else later. Okay, let's God, let's I don't know. We need an adult.
We are all adults.
Yeah. But someone who's like more adult. We need like one of those super adults.
A competent adult.
Yeah.
Bree's got to talk to her god.
Where's our competent woman? Can we get a competent woman in here? Oh, Free! Immediately whips ahead to Free. Do you still have the reliquary?
Oh yeah, because you said that I had all my stuff. I assume that means I still have my very expensive, very important reliquary.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can you summon that angel?
Let me see which spell I want to not prep. I'll get rid of calm emotions. I imagine we'll all be calm right now. Why do you want her in particular?
I don't know. An angel feels like a competent adult.
I'm already preparing commune to talk with the god himself.
Oh, okay, that's probably fine then.
You just want to see big, hot angel lady again.
You'll never get that answer out of me.
Artemis conspicuously says nothing.
She struck out with Bonnie, you know.
Yeah.
Artemis is like, why didn't you go summon your angel? And Free's like, why? And Artemis is like, oh, well, you know.
I just think seeing an angel would be cool.
Oh, yeah, none of y'all have seen her yet. You don't know what she looks like.
Yeah. And Free is the type to be like, she's absolutely, she's so hot. We should start walking back to Trollskullzord. I don't know. Can you remove the curse?
Ah, yes. I attempt to do this.
Sure, cast the spell.
I cast the spell.
Actually, before she does, I'm gonna try to do the what was my thing again? Stillness of mind again.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna hold on to Free's hand this time when I do it, though. I just want to see it one more time.
You see it, and you don't feel Free's hand. You don't feel anything. You weren't thinking of breathing the last time you were here, but you don't think you can breathe either, and you try to breathe in. You don't know what space is like, but oh god, it feels like you're breathing in whatever the serpent is somehow, and you're just floating there, and then you're back, and for you have finished casting the spell.
What did Artemis look like during that?
Artemis just stood there.
I am just standing here.
Might have hyperventilated, depending on the choices that Magnus wants to make with his character.
This time Artemis is emotionally prepared for it, so she was much calmer. This was a choice she made. She knows what's going to happen, and it was still absolutely terrible, but...
Does the remove curse feel like it did anything?
I mean, there's no longer a giant snake.
Okay. Okay, I am back. But that also just happened automatically last time as well. So I guess I could give it another go. It just kind of happens. I don't know what in particular is causing this reaction to it.
I'm so afraid that the third time's gonna be the worst.
Yeah, I'm so afraid that it's gonna SV is gonna be like, and then it turns its eye to you, and then I'll die.
You don't have to
Third
do it.
third time is a charm. I have to do it now.
We have to see if you're super cursed or not cursed at all. Those are the only two options now.
Yeah.
Artemis, you close your eyes, and there is the darkness that comes with closing your eyes. But there is also your hair standing at end on the back of your neck. This sort of fight or flight instinct that prickles at your brain for every second you do this, trying to be as calm as possible in the midst of all this fear. And the darkness seems so dark.
Okay, do you want the bad news first or the good news first?
Bad news.
I still think I am at least a little cursed. But there wasn't a giant snake at the time. It might just be the stress.
All right.
Maybe you're
we
more
will cross
fucked up
that
than the
bridge.
rest of us because you've died a million times before.
I've died. Count on her fingers.
A million billion times.
It takes Artemis a solid 35 seconds to count up to 4.
Has it been 4? I thought it was just 3.
No, it's been
The Bob's
this has been
Burgers
the fourth time.
toothpick scene.
Yeah.
How many toothpicks on the ground? 100? 100? There's 3.
Those are the same number. I think it's 4. I think it's been 4.
Free shrugs.
Artemis also shrugs.
I guess after 3, you stop counting.
No, I'm counting up to 9.
Free takes we walk like a good couple of feet before Free's like, oh, because the cat thing. I get it.
What? What are you talking about?
What were you talking about? I've heard people say something about 9 lives with cats.
I'm just going to
I don't know
celebrate
what it
the
means.
10s. It's like double digits. We're walking, by the way. We're all walking towards Trollskull.
Yeah.
3 nods. That makes more sense.
Yeah. I'm not an actual cat.
You guys take the long walk back. The day gets closer down. You kind of feel just sort of...
taking carts in this town.
Yeah, you can take a card if you want.
Oh, we're super not.
We're
those
not.
type
There's
of
too much to
people.
think about. We don't know there's cards.
No,
Yeah.
we took one before, I think.
Uli
our-
knows there's cards.
Our very long, horrible, terrible, very bad night. I'm pretty sure we took a card or two.
Man, when I record, there's so much stuff that you can see. There are so many tokens here. Ugh, no one can ever look at this. Okay.
I think literally anything could happen. Anything else could happen today, and Uli would just be like, "Well, it's already been so goddamn weird."
Literally.
All right. You guys whop, 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 whop. Keep walking. Heights.
Just to confirm, we definitely don't have anything to do with the Mad Mage closing the dungeon, right? I'm pretty sure we don't.
We couldn't possibly
God,
be
I
that
hope not.
important to it. It's not like we're the main characters of anything.
Yeah. Something so weird. No, it's probably just a good coincidence. It's either a good coincidence or like a. But I want to say good because we are still alive.
But we're separated from Frisian, and we don't know if this is going to be a permanent thing or not.
I mean, death is about as permanent as it gets. So
All right. You guys.
He's like looking down at us, who were dead.
You guys. Whoop. Make your way.
sorry, getting lost in the dungeon as a Mad Mage as corpses forever is about as permanent as it gets.
You guys make your way to Troll Skull Manor. It's about dark outside when you get here.
About dark.
Sunset.
We come in looking just absolutely razzled.
Yes, so stressed.
Like, we come in and we don't even... Free doesn't even think to, like, call for anyone. She just, like, sits.
Artemis also sits.
Humphrey up over here sort of looks up from a paper he's reading. Notes that you all came in. Looks back down at the paper. His feet are on the desk.
That's okay. We're not gonna scold him for it. We don't give a fuck.
How's he doing that? This is a full like bar counter. How has he got his feet up there?
He's got multiple books under the chair.
Free, like, distractedly... People eat at that bar.
You
A wave.
you say that you're kind of far away, but Humphrey, without looking, takes his feet down off the counter, leans his elbows heavily on it.
Nat and not Nat. God, sorry, the other goblin. Nikos and
Greets.
Reeds aren't back yet, but we're not expecting them back yet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we definitely, like, contacted them and checked to make sure that they were alright. Well, Free could do that, like, tomorrow. I don't think she's...
Yeah. I just don't want to lose anyone else.
We haven't lost anyone yet. Bite your tongue.
Humphrey.
Yeah.
Is Carling and the others in?
No, they went on an adventure.
Oh, right. With the Drow? I don't think I met her.
Humphrey just gives like a shrug and goes back to reading.
Well, it definitely didn't go with Maribel, because Maribel snuck out. Maybe they
Oh,
went...
they didn't? I thought they followed her.
Did they?
Yeah.
Carling did not.
Oh,
No, sorry.
okay.
If you were thinking that all three of them followed her, there might have been some concern about whether or not just Carling followed her, I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, as far as you're aware, none of them followed Maribel.
Yeah,
Artemis thinks, oh, they went with the drow. I was like, wait a second.
Although, in fairness, they might have followed Maribel now.
Hang on, Humphrey. Sorry. Sorry to
Yeah.
distract you from the book. They went on a what?
Humphrey blinks. They went adventuring.
Where did they go? Did they say where? When did they leave?
Humphrey gives like a like a 10-day or something. I don't know, maybe more.
Oh, I don't like that timeline. Crossing Free's gonna cast Ascending to them.
Sure. Who who is them?
To Carling.
Sure.
No
yeah.
fucking shit.
I just want to double check.
Hey, Philomore. Just calling to. You guys alive?
They are blowing deep sense.
Someone is mowing their fucking lawn. Oh, who's here?
Anyway, so Free begins casting Ascending spell.
I mean, okay, let's. I'm just gonna sit down. She just sits down on the ground. It doesn't it doesn't feel good that they're gone.
I don't like that they left the same time that this all happened. I don't know.
We should also probably check where the black staff is off on business too. And also explain the situation where you're not technically a part of the Grey Hand.
You're like, hey, sorry for using up the diamond. Not really sorry because I died, but
We can pay you back.
yeah, we can pay you for the diamond.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I would kind of prefer it because I don't want us to like start blurring the line because I'm still super not part of your organization.
Oh, so we saw Nylor.
Oh yeah, that'll be part of it too.
Artemis is just tracing little circles in the dust on the floor. There's not actually a lot of dust on the floor.
Free's going to use every single one of her higher level spell slots for sending a hope nothing happens before we go to sleep.
Don't laugh.
We hate hearing our friend laugh.
Yeah, we despise it. While you do that sending spell, one second.
Just to not slow things down, I'm not going to count out the precise 25, but here's what you get back. So here you all are. Hey, if you guys are back, can I, like, get off my shift? Hello?
Free like looks up, looks around. Is there even anyone in here?
Well, Magnus and Mickey are muted. I know there's no one in here.
Free like waves her hand at him, reaches up, flips the sign to closed.
Okay, I don't know what happened to Magnus.
Hi, I'm back.
Hi.
While we are here and the place should be empty. Oh, the kobolds are here though?
Yeah.
Free is going to cast Detect Evil and Good and just do like a lap around the whole place. Take the whole 10 minutes.
Sure.
Hey, how does Artemis feel to the detective on good?
Yeah.
Artemis feels fine.
Okay.
And you don't see anything else here. Throughout the whole building.
Yep. Starts opening doors. Goes down into a little basement.
Oh wait, no, the kobolds took the basement, right?
We're all following Free.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
kobolds-
like lost
Thing
dogs.
jump out and kill her to death again.
Yeah. Why would Hallister close Undermount? Can you send the Hallister? Don't. Sorry, I don't know why I said that.
You joke. Free was considering it.
Don't.
Free's like, aha, yeah, I definitely won't. She looks away.
I am looking at her.
You don't find anything within the confines of Trollskull Manor that pings your radar.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's good. Okay. Let's at least try to discuss a game plan for what we are going to do, right?
Can't.
We could. There's some portals to different levels from the surface, or to one level, right?
Aren't people? They like get into Skullport through alternative routes, or like through the other parts of the Underdark.
Yes,
Right.
there you can find passage to Scarport to the Underdark. Jarlaxo offered us that if we got him a wand from a dragon. Honestly, it's been so long and he's a drow, so he really just passes through my memory like water on a duck. You know how the drow are.
We know how we are with Drow. Sorry, Ray,
Sorry.
but not actually.
Yeah, die.
All right, so tomorrow or tonight, I still have I have 3 potential upcastings, 4 of sending that we can do.
We can just go find him, Jarlaxle. If he's still here. He might not be.
We'll look first tomorrow morning, ask around.
See if there's anyone who knows any nearby ways of getting into the Underdark. If anyone has any ships. It's fun, babe. I don't want to disturb the Blackstaff. She's probably doing something very important.
I'll disturb her.
But I don't want to add more to her already considerable responsibilities.
You
Also-
won't be. I will.
I mean, I would at least like to ask what she is doing, if it's any relation to this.
We can give her the information that we have, and she can offer anything relevant if she has it.
We should just probably talk about. I don't even know. I mean, Nylor is the only really relevant piece of information we have pertaining to her and Waterdeep, right? What is that society of wizards Parisian was trying to get into?
The protective.
Magi of yeah. We should probably talk to them.
Rashal, he was down the street. How late is it? I know it's dark, but it's also getting, late in the year.
Yeah, it's fairly late. There'd be people here if it was earlier.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so the game plan, let's hit up Rashal's first because he's closest.
Yeah, Rashal's. Try and
Oh,
find.
given if I don't die in the night, sorry.
True.
Okay. So first, hit up Rashal. I don't know how to spell his name. I'm just gonna call him Dragon Mage Man.
Kind of reductive.
It's like 2
Well-
double letters. It's either 2, I think think it's 2 A's.
You got it correct.
Yeah.
Well, it's too late. I've already written down Dragon Mage Man. Try to find Jarlaxo. And ask for a way into the Underdark.
Hey, I know basically only Parisia never talks to you because the rest of us are indifferent at best. She's apparently all drow. But
Hey, you know a weird fucked up half spider, half half drow guy named Shun Shareth? It feels like you two would explore each other's bodies. Sorry for saying that.
you're not, or you wouldn't have.
Okay, that's the game plan, I guess. Anything we want to do tonight?
Ooh. No, protection from evil and good only lasts like 10 minutes.
Do we want to speak to potentially House Moonstar? To ask, they seem pretty invested. Well, they had some interest in the dungeon, and maybe they would know more about it. We can put that on the list of things to do.
You know, this drow thing really must be because for a second I forgot who the Moonstars were.
We just don't retain any information about anyone drow-esque, even.
Even half drow are included.
Yeah, they're not spared.
I'm sorry, SB, for that we consistently keep forgetting about a very significant portion of this campaign.
It's fine. I forget about them half the time too.
Yay! All right. Do we want to? Can we sleep in one room?
Free nods.
Okay. Artemis looks at Uli pleadingly.
Free, like, turns fully around and startled to see the one single kobold who's just been, like, eyeing us this entire time.
Not really eyeing. It's sort of a weird feeling. The kobold's just sort of here with this like expression that's sort of like listening, always right about to talk, and never actually talking. So it's like, yeah, this person is part of the conversation. They haven't said anything in the last 30 minutes, but they're part of the conversation. So
Free turns fully around, looks down. I don't think Free entirely understands who, like, these kobolds are in relation to anyone.
Yeah.
She's like, hello? Which, I wouldn't know which one this is.
hi.
Hello? Do you need to talk to us about something?
No, I'm helping plan.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Artemis also nods. Did you have any suggestions?
No.
Okay. Oh, also, we should probably find like a no offense free you're wonderful, and I think you are a great cleric. You're certainly very powerful. We should probably find like a curse breaker.
Free nods. I've done what I can. But if you still
Fine.
feel cursed, then Free looks unfortunately. Free's trying to consider, like, well, I know that I would be willing to go around breaking people's curses at 10 at night, but I'm not sure if that's a regular thing. This experience may not be universal.
How many curses do you think people have to deal with all the time?
It's water deep.
Free's experiences are not universal.
We've already
Just her
established
experience
this
of
is
cursing-
Waterdeep. Nobody should live here.
Yeah. The only city that's worse about curses, Baldur's Gate.
How common do you think curses are? Free has a flashback to the realization regularly healing your friends back to life isn't a regular occurrence.
Well, let's worry about that tomorrow. Let's just
I'm going to worry about it all through the night, but there's nothing to do about it until tomorrow.
let's go find one big bed to sleep in.
We trundle off together. Free does noticeably like give the kobold a good night and a nod to. Kobold is not invited to the big bed sleepover.
Kobold has a big bed sleepover to get to.
Yeah.
We're talking about whatever they talk about.
Cobalt stuff.
Ooh, which room are we all gonna sleep in? Because what's this? This one was Uli's, this one Freeze, Parisian was in the library, and Artemis in the attic, right?
Yes. We haven't been back here for so long. Uli's the only one who has like an actual good bed, I think, because Uli took the masters.
Yeah.
So we all trundle into Uli's room.
I think Uli's,
Was
Uli's
this
one
like
was
a-
over here,
Yeah,
right?
it was here.
Yeah, this one was it. Because this one's like
Yeah.
the patio
Yeah.
and room area.
We all curl up.
All right. You guys spend the night. It's only been an hour and a half, but if you guys want to take a break here, you may. But if not, we will just continue onwards.
If no one else wants to take a break, can you give me 2 minutes to grab some water?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Things are good.
We're not dead. Yay! The portal's closed. Worse.
Oh, it's worse. Now you guys can't keep running in there and killing yourself.
Yeah, this is nightmare scenario.
The day is saved.
Okay.
Hello. All right. Yep.
The thing I'm slightly worried about of our Skullport plan is that I think that relies on the fact that the dungeon is a physical space that always exists in the same spot. I don't see any reason if Halster wishes to close the dungeon that he can't just like Skullport is still there, but Skullport is no longer connected to the dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Yeah, because I don't think any of us want to just sit here in Waterdeep the whole time and just hope that Halster opens up. Maybe if we just go down there and we ask really nicely and pathetically.
All right. As you guys are figuring all this stuff out, you guys, before this, you wake up in your pile from a dreamless sleep. And you all.
That's a good
Okay,
sign. Maybe
so-
I'm not cursed. Okay.
Then you have that conversation.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, let's head off to wherever we were planning on going.
Rochelle first.
Rachel first.
Free on the way down takes a peek in to see how her plants are doing. The ones that she didn't give over to Fala.
You give a peek down. There's not a lot that you didn't give to Fala, but the plants seem to be doing all right.
Good.
Can we stop in to check how Fala is doing?
Right,
Like
that was the whole
myself.
thing too, huh? Free wasn't here for that. She knows
Yeah.
something happened to him.
Yeah, I think it was a traumatic experience for them, so let's go ask about it. Let's go pry.
Let's go be neighborly.
Let's go be, hey, we like found you in a wizard's death dungeon.
My friends
Oh, they're
said
playing.
they found you in the wizard death dungeon.
Which wizard death dungeon?
Welcome to Waterdeep.
Classic Waterdeep.
Yeah, let's stop by Fala's shop. Oh god, it's still Artemis's old icon.
You don't have your hat.
Away with it.
Yeah, she has to have the hat.
We knock at the door first thing in the morning.
There's movement and
Why do we keep knocking at these establishment doors?
Yeah.
Because we're freaks.
See, Fowler comes down the stairs.
It's because we have this, like, we live in our business, so we just keep conflating home with where people work.
The door's open. Please come on inside. Thank you.
Hey,
Hi.
how are you doing? We just wanted to step in and check.
I'm doing all right. It's good to see you all, of course. Artemis, as you step in, you notice, just for a moment, some of the plants that are more like long reeds or tall and something that you think is a cactus or something, they all wriggle for a moment.
I think Artemis is just straight up gonna, like, look at Vala, because Vala, to her, is a friend,
Yeah.
and go, did your plants just move?
Follow looks over at the plants, looks back at you. No,
Inside check.
I haven't really moved any of the displays or anything. Yeah, make your insight check.
25.
Sort of weird. No, follow the fact that follow mistook what you were saying for like, no, the displays have been here like this. It's been these plants for a while. They say. Yeah, so I mean, they might have changed since the last time that you went in there because that was a while ago. But I'm not sure. But
No, I mean, like, they wriggled.
Free frowns.
Fowler gives you a flat look.
Free, which plants?
Artemis just points out the plants.
Free leans in to inspect them.
Artemis, it's a little hard to point out the specific plants, mostly because it was just like a lot of them in the periphery of your vision for a second.
Free scopes out the area.
Yeah. You scope out some of the ones that like look more reed-like, and you can make a nature check if you want.
I will do so.
Listen, the fact that Artemis noticed and Free didn't means that it was a very high passive insight that was required.
Perception.
Perception, whatever. We've been talking about insight too much.
We're suspicious people. We never act on it, though.
Yeah.
20.
These plants seem super normal.
Well, it is either very short-lived effects or some
Oh,
kind
right, the curse.
of... Yeah, Free wasn't gonna say, but alright.
Yeah, Artemis just nods. Yeah, the curse. We all know about it.
Yeah, we all know about the curse. Fala, I don't know about the curse. Get out of my shop.
There was something about what Fala said though, Artemis. It almost seemed like they swapped excuses in the middle for some reason, but you think that might have just been a slip of the tongue, or they were going in a different direction or something.
No, I don't think that.
Not with a 25 insight, you don't.
We're naturally suspicious people, but Artemis isn't going to pry. Fala's been having a rough time of it.
Yeah. Free, do you want to see your plants? Some of them have been doing quite well.
Free opens mouth. Another time. We have a terrible day ahead of us, I'm sure.
Fala gives a slight frown. Oh, okay. I mean, they're starting to feel more like my plants if you don't even check on them.
Well, I can't check on them for most of the time. I will be back later.
Well, I mean, the thing is, you'll always be back later.
We can take some time to check on the plants.
It's. I mean, I don't want to force anything. If you guys can go, but you know.
No, but we'll check on the plants. Artemis starts walking inside. Just as
It's like, our friend is missing. She falls after Artemis.
Wooly stands awkwardly in the doorway and just kind of like gives an apologetic shrug to Fala.
Fala will go with Free.
Artemis will follow. She doesn't trust Free alone with anyone. Not in this economy.
A cleric by themselves in this economy?
Uh, yep. You guys all go upstairs, and yeah, Free, your plants have actually been doing very well.
Naturally well, or is Fala just a
Naturally
really good? Yeah.
I mean, Fala's been the one taking care of them, and you don't think that Fala's been magicking them. So, you could say that Fala had a hand in it. But no, they've they
They're
were
probably just a really good gardener.
yeah, they were so small before, and now they're so big. And Fala goes over some of the things that they used on various plants.
And Free does, in fact, like, calm a couple degrees seeing her familiar plants. Nod.
My master plan is paying off.
Apologies if I was abrupt. We are still missing one of our friends.
Oh, what happened to them?
Still in the dungeon. It's closed. Bitterness seeping into her voice.
Oh. Yeah, that sounds rough.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah.
Fala voice, what the fuck am I supposed to do about that?
Nothing but you were. This is Free making small talk. You all asked for this.
We did.
Fala changes the subject by talking about another plant.
Free loosens her grip that was tightening around one of the pots.
Artemis spends the whole time trying to. She's not staring at the plants because that's the way they know. That way they won't move. But she is keeping an eye on the situation.
She's pretending like she doesn't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, Artemis, you lean against the counter to watch the plants, and the counter feels like scales.
Oh, so it's the curse. All right. All right.
This is just one really, really long, terrible dream. We actually are still dead down in the dungeon. Not even a terrible dream, it's just really weird.
Yeah. This is just a regular day for Artemis.
You have
Get
the
cursed.
most mundane of dreams while you're slowly dying and rotting away.
Yeah, as a treat.
As a treat. Okay, we spend an amount of time looking at plants.
Yeah.
It's quite nice. Artemis spends an amount of time trying to pretend like she's not gripping at the counter.
Do I notice Artemis's growing tension? How much are you hiding it, Artemis?
Not at all.
Free, relaxed a couple degrees, turns to Artemis to show her, oh, look, this one's propagating really well. Sees tension, sets the plant down.
Artemis waves her off. It's a curse, you know how it is with the curse. Don't worry about it. We'll get it taken care of.
Narrows her eyes.
You know how it is with the curse. The curse? You know the curse?
Free tries to think. Well, she hasn't been cursed. She's been mind whammied a couple times. So she sure. Oh no, wait. She got the terrible, transparent dying curse. That's right.
That was a disease.
Whatever.
Semantics. But I suppose
We do need to get that looked at, though.
yes. Are we heading out, Free?
Yes, I believe so. Thank you again, Fala, for taking care of my plants.
Well, that's what. Of course, it was my pleasure.
And just sorry, I do hate to bring up bad memories, but everything's been normal on your end, fine.
I'd say so.
All right.
Good.
You're really nonplussed for getting kidnapped by a evil wizard. I guess you were, I don't know, like a statue.
I mean, I'm a little in shock. Like the routine hasn't changed. You know.
Yeah, I do know.
Is Waterdeep still on
Lockdown?
Lockdown.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
They haven't.
have any problem with us trying to get to Skullport.
That we were going to go illegally anyway, so you know.
Farina's like, true, true.
It's not exactly. It's like a legal smuggling path.
There might
Okay.
be a more difficult time if there's increased security, though.
Yeah, people just be more desperate to get whoever they can on the boats. Fill up bodies. Maybe it'll be, not cheaper, but easier to get on. Probably more expensive. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, we head off to Rashal's, I think, unless we have something else to do. Artemis feels a deep, deep sadness in her bones walking past this area. Has someone else started living here?
You walk past and nope. Doesn't look like
Okay.
it.
Okay. Alright. Rashal's is... Where is Rashal's shop?
Over here.
Oh, right. The one with the token inside, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, we walk over.
Sure.
We have to walk this way, I think.
I mean, you could enter someone's shop house using the back door, but like that's so weird.
Yeah.
Sorry,
No, we've already been freaks enough for one day.
I realize that I've been playing D&D with my whole cockpit and balls out with my door open.
Yes. No. Do that.
I won't.
Fly your freak flag. Heath freak moments. Oh, we knock on this door
Yeah.
because we're freaks.
What, did we deliberately go around to the back?
No, this is the front.
This is the front. You knock on the door. Rashal comes on over.
Hi,
Yep.
we were wondering if you had a moment.
Yes, come in.
I love going to shops and knocking on the door, actually. We have such a problems with windows and doors.
You know, I didn't even think it was weird that we were knocking on this door.
It's a shop.
Yeah, but we do it so frequently. I can't even remember if we've met this man before, if we just know that Parisian goes here.
Artemis is madam. She was there when Parisian
yeah.
was shopping.
Jackson, Parisian, Artemis, the Surf Squad.
We were wondering if you had a. You are part of the Mage Association of Waterdeep, right?
You're speaking of the Watchful Order of Magists and Protectors?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Well, why did you just lower your voice like that? Yeah, that's a little weird. We were wondering. Okay, so did you hear about the Yawning Portal? You heard about the dungeon?
No.
Hallister closed it?
Huh. I didn't know
I don't know if
Alistair
we were
could do
supposed to-
that.
I don't know if we were supposed to like spread the news. Probably not. But
It feels like
Uh,
for the people living here, this would be good news, but Parisian is still down there.
he joined. Okay. Do you know about the magic school in the Dungeon of the Man Mage? We have to start at the beginning.
Warhip's discussed it with me before.
He decided. How long did they settle on him staying? Like 1 10 day, 3 10 days,
3 months.
3 months. Okay.
Oh, you meant
That's
at the start, a 10-day. By your guys' count, it's been longer than that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although he did respond and say that he was alive.
so prison oh, this might be weird to say given that you are his mentor and everything. But he's kind of studying there, I guess. Last we heard from him, we died. It was a whole thing.
Yes, that was among, well, not your death, but the fact that he might study at Dreamercore was among the things that we discussed.
Okay, good. Right. We were just wondering if you had any, I don't know, like, people we could talk to about the magic required to close the entirety of, like, a huge mega dungeon, and have any ideas on why Halaster might have done that, if it will open back up, like, how that would even happen?
The likelihood that we might be able to come into it by some other means.
Well, if the Mad Mage wanted it closed, and what you are saying is correct, or whatever magical barrier this is, I highly doubt that any magic could get you in.
Yeah, that's what we were thinking.
What about, like, more physical means? Like, if we were to travel into the Underdark and try to take passage there.
Well, what do you know about this magical closing?
You know the Yawning Portal where the dungeon used to be?
Yes?
It's just all mist down there?
It is almost certainly all missed at every other exit and entrance.
Alright.
Oh, but when I did my sending, though, I know there's a chance that if they're on another plane of existence,
It could
that
fail.
it doesn't go through. Would I have felt any of that sort of resistance?
Nope.
I don't even think you would know if it failed, like, because of that, or just because, like, the person is dead or something. I think you get an extremely ambiguous answer from it.
But it did like go through. I just wasn't sure if I would have like felt anything, any difference if it was like on another
Yeah.
plane.
That's bad to hear. Thank you for the insight, I suppose. Also, you were the one we spoke to about the 7, right? Halaster 7?
We've spoken about that a couple of times, yes?
How much information do we have on the 7?
Not very much.
If we were to try to find the records of one of them, we have a name and a physical description, although I do not know how.
Well, if it's not linked to the 7, I doubt you'd get any more information up here.
Alright, okay. I don't know. God, it's just... She kind of, like, waves around, like, it's just a lot. Sorry that we're just coming in here, like, hey, do you know literally anything? I know that can be, extremely vague.
You're free to check through some of my books if you so wish.
I can't read.
Free's like, all right, setting herself up for a grim task.
Rochelle voice, this is a bookstore.
I am not your magical mentor. Do it yourself.
Listen, man. We're having a rough time.
I might... I have, of course, been updating a small Undermountain section, just because, due to my apprentice, the topic has been on the mind. It's mostly just shuffling books I already had in the same spot, but, that might be of interest.
Ooh, that'd be great, yeah.
Do we want to, not to suggest the problem that got us here in the first place, but do you want to look for Jarlaxle while either I and Uli look through some of the books here?
Uri, how do you feel about this?
Uli does not want to split up again.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just like trying to picture Artemis trying her little best in this bookstore.
Okay, how long do you stay open for?
Well, you got here pretty early morning, so... you've got like 8 more hours.
All right, we might be back later in the day. I think we are going to run around the city a bit more, trying to find whatever answers we can. Also, it seems like with the Mad Mage's dungeon, the answer is in very short supply.
Of course.
It's closed because he wants it to be and will continue to be as long as he wants it to be.
Yeah. It's closed because it's housed. I mean, like, what do you want from us?
All right.
We Artemis,
Yeah?
you see a forked tongue occasionally lick out of Rashal's mouth.
It's fine. She's just like, oh, it's all the curse. All right, I'm just gonna start ignoring it.
Right, we have to add that to our to-do list to find like another cleric.
I have it. I have it on my to-do
Okay.
list.
Yeah.
It's on the very end, though. All right, let's head off.
All right, back to the yawning portal. Is there anywhere else that we know to contact Relaxel?
As you guys walk
His
out of
boat.
this, as you guys walk out of the store, Artemis, you're the last one going out. Rashal says, "Artemis."
Yes.
His mouth opens, and it just opens right all the way up into infinity with a bone-crunching crack, and you see yourself reflected in infinite fractals inside of his mouth as the whole store begins to turn dark around you, leaving in a single spotlight, and there is a hiss from him, and you, though it is in no language you speak, you understand it implicitly. This idea of not die, but something worse, something that is much closer to exist forever. And then Rochelle is gone. The whole room shakes a little bit, and you're back. Rochelle is nowhere to be seen.
What the?
What do we experience out here?
Nothing.
Did we hear like Rochelle call for Artemis?
Nope.
Rashad?
Free turns around. Looks at Artemis. Did he leave?
Artemis pokes her head back in. Rashad?
Is something wrong?
But I just had a vision, like one of those visions, the curse, that promised, endless existence with no meaning, and an eternity of nothingness, while still
so
very
another-
much experiencing everything, and then Giselle just appeared.
Okay, so cleric first before Jarlaxle. Where is it that you?
As you say, cleric first, then Jalaxel. Walking down the stairs comes Rochelle. Oh, I thought you all had left.
Okay, you're still. Points at Rashal, looks at the party. You guys can see him?
You can.
Yes.
Okay,
Are
I
you
just
familiar
wanted to make sure nothing bad happened to you. Okay.
Free like grabs Artemis, like picks her up, puts her down in front of Rochelle. Are you familiar with curses?
I have done a decent amount of study on them. Yes.
She describes what we know of the snake nightmare god.
Opens your eyes. And you said you are a holy woman, correct? Looks at Free.
Yes, she says with at least 60 to 70% confidence.
And you said you already attempted a magic attempting to dispel this curse.
Yes, that removed the vision.
No, I don't. You know what? I don't actually think it did.
Previously, or yesterday, Artemis trying to, whatever it is that Artemis does to focus, would receive a vision. I tried to remove the curse, and that prevented that larger vision from happening. Now it seems to be more consistent and persistent, smaller.
I do have a theory.
Yes.
Artemis, could you just make a quick wisdom check?
Ugh.
Sure. Yeah, let's do that. 16.
Okay, that's actually not high enough. He holds out a hand and flick and cast some form of prestidigitation. There's a bunch of sparks in his hand for a moment. Artemis, you have this involuntary twitch, and he says, "Yep, no curse. You dealt with that a while ago. This is just post-traumatic stress disorder."
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know if it's true, but that's what we'll go with.
Can Free make a medicine check
Yeah, go ahead.
to compare what she knows about post-traumatic stress and also what she knows about Artemis as a person?
Well, I think if you're just checking post-traumatic stress, that's more of an intelligence check.
I want to see if Artemis specifically has post-traumatic stress.
You can give it a
Almost
medicine-
certainly. Come on.
You can give it a medicine check.
27.
I mean, it's an interesting theory. You don't remember a lot really terrible happening to Artemis with snakes, but there was that time Artemis fought the Nagas, and then that combined with the curse, and then maybe being dead for a while. Like, the
No one
Nagas
else is
basically
experiencing
took
anything.
Artemis all the way down and had her in her jaws for a bit, so... But,
I tried before as well.
yeah, Artemis acts fearless, but maybe it's all catching up with her, but... You don't know. You guess it's possible, but you need to see more symptoms.
Yeah, Free.
This feels kind of shaky.
Well, thank you. We'll keep that in mind. We'll have a cleric check over another cleric just to cover all our bases. Free. So it's like, make sure that Artemis is like with her by her side, slightly in front as we're leaving.
No, it's fine. I'll just get over it.
That's all.
That's not
even
even
if you
how
did
post-traumatic
have-
stress works.
We're both like, even if you did have PTSD, that's not how it works. Free ushers Artemis out.
Artemis gives Rochelle a little wave.
He moves back.
Was I able to tell, like, he said he just, like, looked like he just cast prestidigitation?
You want to make an Arcana check?
Yeah.
Listen, why would he lie about me having post-traumatic stress disorder? It's probably fine. I just need to get
I'm
over
going
it.
to say with a lot of confidence that makes me suspicious as an anxious person.
He was silent as he cast it, and you think prestidigitation needs words to say?
Can I do a retroactive insight check
Go
as
ahead.
I mull over this?
Yeah.
Do I have PTSD?
On your inside checking yourself.
No, I'm inside checking Rochelle.
Oh, okay.
As we're, like, leaving, as we're out of earshot, he's like, I don't know what he cast on you. Or cast around you. Do you feel any different?
No, not particularly.
Hold on, let me check that inside check. A 20?
Yeah.
I mean, Rochelle maybe sounded a bit too confident, you know? Like,
Yeah.
this is the first time he's bringing forth this theory, so this amount of confidence is maybe unwarranted, but he is a wizard.
Everyone has been very off, and this makes me trust this reality so little.
Yeah, Free starts
I'm
thinking
not
back-
convinced that this is real.
Can I compare, like, Bonnie's sort of indifference to Artemis and her relationship compared to what it was, like, before going down into the dungeon?
You don't need to, Free. You think, like, a little bit at all, and you are immediately like... When Artemis held out her hands for a hug, Bonnie would have hugged her. That is a fact that you know. And as you come to the truth, and as you come to that truth, Artemis, everything stops around you, and it is just massive snake in the universe again, and the mouth is going directly for you. And Free, you hear in your head, well, if you keep poking around, I'm gonna stop hiding this from your friend.
Free lunges out for Artemis and cast protection from good and evil.
All right, you give the cast protection from good and evil. Artemis, the mouth is coming closer and closer towards you, and you know that once it gets to you, that promised eternity will swallow you whole.
Do I feel Free's hand at all? Just nothing? I'm just out here, head empty?
You're just out here.
Free's clutching on to Artemis like, this is her prayer. This is where her god has to come and clutch. And it's either snake god or death god.
I can deal with this if you agree to talk to me.
Is that to Artemis or Free?
Free.
Oh, I hate that.
It doesn't look like this is something you could dodge. Like, on an emotional level, Artemis is 100% sure that, like, there's no running from whatever this is. So
Exactly.
she holds her ground and she braces and she thinks about an eternity of absolute emptiness, but what she has will be the memory of her friends, and there's nothing Cosmic Snake can do to take that away from her. So she just kind of stands there like, well, listen, I'm going to do what's in my heart, and I'm going to not let fear consume who I am.
Well, joke's on you. The person who is willing to let fear just direct her actions just got an offer. So she like gives Artemis one last squeeze and like looks up with Uli. Like tears starting to well because she knows this is probably going to be a fucking bad decision. It's like, sorry, Uli. And then to the voice, she agrees to talk.
All right. Artemis, make a Constitution saving throw.
Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna get a 2. 10. That means DC.
Artemis is gone.
God.
Well,
Artemis, roll another. Just roll another Constitution saving throw.
19.
Okay. That's very noteworthy.
all this still outside Rochelle's shop.
You are actually not outside of Rochelle's shop.
Ugh.
You
Worse.
guys also vanish.
Yay!
You don't think it's
It
in the same way that
will
Artemis.
down.
You don't think it's in the
We're
same
gonna
way
have
that.
together.
You don't think it's in the same way that Artemis vanished, though. Because instead, the sort of everything around you sort of melts away block by block in a sort of white and black pattern, and then it all
Are
returns.
the two of us still together?
Yep.
Okay.
And then
Uli, like grabs onto Free's arm.
everything returns in a block by block pattern.
Oh my god, just like
5 by
Minecraft.
5 grid.
Oddly, slightly like Minecraft, yes. And you guys appear, or more to be precise, it is formed around you, Troll Skull Manor.
We like jump
I knew it. We're still dead.
And as you guys are looking around, you realize that the voice that you heard now comes from behind you, behind your counter, and says, "You know, if you had stayed in the yawning portal a little longer, things wouldn't have felt so out of place. I'm more used to there."
Extrematon?
Yeah!
You fucking slut! Whatever! I knew it! Whatever!
But whose Extrematon dream is it?
Oh, and I'm not gonna bother you guys with this. I was gonna wait to get Kiki to say something like, "Oh, I'm gonna send you guys a sending message." The sending was also, yeah, it's all.
That's what I fucking thought! It was too good to be true!
Well, Your use is sort of taken away from me, isn't it? You're just gonna stand there?
Free leans
Yeah.
down to whisper to
Uli is standing and staring.
Free leans down to whisper to Uli. I haven't met Extreme Town. Is this what that is? That what's happening?
I guess.
Well,
Well, Uli is still just like doing the mental math of are we dead? This is even more confusing.
you're not dead, although I'm pretty sure you were pretty close when I got you.
Doubt.
And so what happened when you got us?
Well, let's just say, due to the fact that it's based on technology you wouldn't understand, I put you in this simulation of mine. Waves an arm around. I call this Alter Deep. Unfortunately,
You
none
want to
of
buy
you-
some crypto?
Shut up. Unfortunately, none of you seem to mention that you had a stowaway on board. Do you know how much of my energy it takes to stop some sort of eldritch god from completely screwing this place over?
Why did you bring us here?
Well, I've become a little fascinated with Waterdeep ever since your friend Artemis first alerted me to its presence. I want to learn as much about the city as possible before I visit it myself.
Free's thinking genuinely. Like, she doesn't want Extreme Town to, like, go to anyone else, but internally she's like, buddy, you picked, like, the worst 4 people.
Hey, can we, hi, you know who knows a lot about Waterdeep, is well beloved, and would definitely love to be a play tour guide? His name is Flim Blagmar.
I can't get Flynn, it's so hard.
His head is so empty.
It's like walking through mud.
So... No, you have been more resistant than my other subjects, I will admit. I couldn't really... The closing off of the dungeon certainly didn't stop you from trying to get in there. Although, you did figure it out pretty early. I had a couple of neat twists to keep you here. I had one where Nihilur came back, one where Manchun did his whole thing. But I guess we'll just have to skip all of that. So, can you provide any other use to me? Because I can think of a few things that you wouldn't agree to.
Uli just looks at Free like, what are we supposed to say to this?
Yep, I guess I'm hearing a no. Alright.
I don't think I understand what you want. Just information on Waterdeep?
No, I've been running the simulation for a little bit now. Not too long. Pretty much around when the dungeon closed.
The dungeon is closed, though. That's true?
No. When the dungeon closed in the simulation is when the simulation started.
Whatever.
I'm here to help you. Can't believe you actually half believed that part. I thought I was stretching it. Anyway. Stupid. Anyway. No, I've been having a couple people run the simulation. It's been working out pretty well for the most part. Sort of gives you guys a stare. So, if you have no other use for me, I'm just gonna have you taken out. And Artemis,
Yeah.
we're
Yeah.
going to move. Actually, if I could get everyone to exit Believe in You, so we
Yeah.
could go back to Believe in You too.
Cool, I
Yeah.
already had it up because I needed my previous spell lists.
See, this is why I didn't change the sheets around. Although I thought you might be here for more than half a session. Good job,
No,
guys.
I fucking no. You said something about the Bonnie thing and also the Fallout thing, and I was like, right,
feels
so it's
weird.
all fake.
Yeah, it's like feeling weird. And I was almost, even before the session started, like, wow, this next session is just going to be Extremeton, but I didn't.
You guys started it with like, this is all just some dreamscape caused by Extremeton, isn't it? And I immediately like sent Max like sweats octopus emoji.
No, because Artemis wouldn't have figured it out because she would be like, oh, okay, so Bonnie doesn't like me. But I'm like, I know in my heart. That's my beautiful wife. Even if she didn't like Artemis that way, she'd be nicer about it. That's my beautiful wife.
I was like, no, no, Bonnie's just been customer servicing you this whole time, and you were like, not on your life.
Not my beautiful wife.
Artemis, your Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
That was not one to avoid leaving the simulation. I assure you, Extremeton has complete control over the simulation. Your Constitution check was to see how long it took you to wake up.
Okay.
When... Oh, and, Mickey, if you have VTTS off, could you turn it back on, please?
Oh god, here we go.
Oh shit, here it comes.
I'm Thawi. And as you sort of come to that, as you sort of are in the process of waking up, and you do recall Dendro the Nightmare Serpent might only affect you in your dreams. Yeah. Yeah. Do you remember some of the things that Durnan told you about Extremeton?
I have it all written down somewhere. Give me 2 seconds to pull that up. He said it was something that, if a word got out of it, there would be a panic.
Correct.
Okay, sorry. Okay. How do you think about the dream states? That's what Max said. There's more notes I have written down somewhere about Extremeton. Extremeton. Come on, baby. Come on, my poorly organized notes. There's so many of you. Something. He had a guess of what it is.
Yes.
Like,
Tell us.
but he wouldn't tell us
Do you remember why he didn't feel the need to tell you?
because he said we'd find them in the dungeon
And
sooner or later.
not
And we'd like to know when we met
Yeah,
him.
we know when we get there. Hang on, I found my notes. They were under our tablet. Let's see. Before this was before the vampires. Okay, here. He got a message from Extremeton. He felt like it's something that he's felt before. He thinks it might be a bigger issue than even Manchun was. Should we get a whiff of where it is, hunt it down and get rid of it?
Yes.
That was essentially everything.
Yes. So, you are thinking all that, and there might have been one thing that you forgot about.
Mm-hmm.
One of the things that Durnan told you was that he didn't feel the need to tell you specifically what it was because it was something that you were already preparing for. And he knew that based on whatever he knew about your party and what it had faced.
Is it a fucking elder brain?
And Artemis,
Is it a fucking elder brain?
do you remember the first time that Extremeton contacted you? What first brought his attention to Waterdeep?
Fucking. It was when I was unconscious.
When you had been attacked by... Yes.
Oh god, how did I get to this conclusion earlier? I should have fucking known.
Artemis, as
Because
you wake...
then you went to other people afterwards.
Artemis, you wake up in the arms of an Illithid.
Wait, that's why. I got it. That's why that more meat. That's why he didn't kill us, because he wanted us to take care of the elder brain or something. And against Drow, because the Drow fighting the Drow and the Illithid are too not in all the Drows are coming together just a fucking week too late.
And oh, I'm milking this. Artemis,
Shut up.
your eyes open as you look around, and you see an Illithid taking you out of some sort of pod. You're covered in this weird orange sludge. You look around dimly, and you see other people in similar orange sledges. Think some of them might be your friends. And
God.
there is another Illithid in this room, and the pods continue in a large curved room for a little while.
Oh God. An elder brain. Oh, that's why it would have sparked mass paranoia, because of course it would. That's why Nylor was here. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck.
Artemis,
Yeah, hi.
as you wake up, you feel that you are in full capacity of yourself. You're not stunned or slightly groggy or anything. That constitution check was high enough. You are full awake.
Hang on. I'm going to, before I do anything else, I'm going to update my notes on Extrematon. Fucking Elder Brain? The Elder Brain is an NFT frat, but I can't believe it. Extrematon would believe in Web 3. Extrematon would own Crazy Apes. It would fall for a phishing scheme. Whatever.
You should have known.
Oh, there's Illithids near me?
Are you on the map?
Yeah, I'm looking at them.
Yep. One of them has picked you up, and the other one is about to pick up Uli, it seems.
Can I? Okay, hold on. I'm just going to do something on my end really quickly. All right.
Okay.
Whoa, these guys are way buffer than Nylor was.
They do seem that way.
It's like,
That's it. That was it.
is our mind flayer a nerd?
Hold on. Do we know this guy? Maybe he's just a generic token.
It's just a
Yeah,
generic
that's a-
token.
Token.
Okay, sorry.
This is
Before
a lot. Do we want to take the break here?
I'm good. Continue.
I'm good to continue. I just want to take a moment to gather my thoughts in real life as a person. Here's what I know about Elder Brains. And a lot of it was in the Drizzt novels. Hey, look, I did my homework, SB. I don't know if any of this is D&D canon. I think it is. We're either here for food, or we're here to take care of the Elder Brain.
Artemis also read the Drizzt novels.
Artemis doesn't know how to read. Someone is picking up me and Uli. If we are in the Illithid lair, there might be a lot nearby, but if we get picked up, there will be definitely more. I think it might be best to act, but I'm the only one awake.
Given that it's a Constitution saving throw and you made it, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Free's not gonna make it.
Free's not gonna make it, but Uli will. Okay. I think. Does the Illithid seem to react to me waking up?
You feel your brain sort of open in that typical way, but nothing beyond that.
So he knows I'm awake, conscious, and in control of my facilities, and it's not taking any action to.
You're taking long enough to really think about it that it might start. We're in extreme bullet time right now.
Okay. Yeah. I punch it.
Everyone, roll initiative.
All right.
Alright.
I think it might be way worse if we let them take us where they are taking
The
us.
Elder Brain is where there's for sure a lot of people to protect it.
Yeah. Is the Mad Mage just letting a colony of mind flayers live below his fucking wizard school? No, sorry, I don't know why I said that in a disbelieving voice.
I was like, bro, are we talking about the same Mad Mage?
Yeah, sorry,
What
I
part
got
of his
halfway
get-
through that sentence.
What part of his getup makes you think that he's not all about this?
Yeah, sorry. Sorry.
All right.
Okay.
Hey, yeah, how you guys doing? Uli,
Bad!
Uli, you can feel free to begin our initiative by rolling a Constitution saving throw, because you're starting to being take out.
Okay.
Come on. Uli.
Uli is still asleep.
Sorry, Artemis. I guess this is where you die for real.
All right, Artemis,
What is-
you go first in the initiative.
This is where they eat my brain. I'm gonna punch the guy right in front of me.
Sure.
I don't know. 19 to hit.
All right. You just begin the punches. Is the one in front of Uli or over here?
Over here, the one holding me.
19 hits.
Can you roll me a Constitution saving there?
Ooh, let's see.
As I punch you in the face.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Roll 20's loading.
Do I get hit dice back, by the way?
You do. Yeah, you've all long rested.
Yay.
Makes the con save.
I'm gonna punch him again.
Sure.
16.
Hits.
Can you make me a con save? As I punch you for 8.
How am I supposed to get the time to change the music? Makes it.
Okay. I'm going to spend a key point to do a flurry of blows. This is important, I think.
I agree.
I'm gonna punch it. Yeah!
Yeah.
Can you do me a con save?
Let me see if this Chad is as muscly as we've all come to assume it is.
12 more damage.
It is!
I'm gonna try to punch it again.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Can you do me a con save?
Let's see. You would not believe the rolls I'm getting over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we rolled like on the dice 18, 19, 20. Yeah, 8.
Yeah! Alright, it's done. But that is the end.
Roll your damage.
Oh, right, sorry. 8 damage. That's 18 plus 16, 34. I
Cool.
think. Hang on. Don't trust my math. 34, I was right. I'll never die.
Cool. All right. You. Oh man, this is fun. I like
I
this.
stumble out of this guy's hold.
Yeah, you're out of this guy's hold for sure. You just like out of nowhere start punching this thing in the face, and it takes it admirably. Honestly, there's a whole bunch of scratches, and it just sort of stands there, and then you finally just knock it off balance, and it stumbles backwards. Free, you are the only one still in the simulation. Uli just vanished.
Hannah, con save.
Nope.
Let me out, let me out.
You're just in there. Anyway, Uli, con save.
Okay.
Come on, ooh. Oh my
Oh
god!
my god.
So sleepy.
Do you have... I hate to backseat, and it technically shouldn't have worked here, but do you have... what am I thinking of?
Inspiration?
Inspiration.
I don't know. I can't open
You can't
my
check your sheet. That's very fair. That's very fair. For that reason, if you have it, I'll let you use it here if you want. Because I think you would if you... Yeah, you have inspiration.
Please do!
Okay.
These guys are going to mind whammy me. 18?
Yeah.
18.
18.
Uli, you wake up to a chorus of screaming, panicking ghosts.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Start raging. Get angry. Get angry.
You're like, Monarchs awake, Eiderhar!
I think
The Monarchs awake, Eiderhar!
it's not even so much a rage as just Uli goes into blind panic mode.
Unfortunately, that is the end of this turn. So you're awake, but you don't get to attack or anything.
Yeah.
All right. All right. It is this Mind Flayer's turn. People are starting to wake up. Looks around. It's going to go for the brain grapple on Artemis.
Oh no.
We hate this.
My int score. No.
All right. All right. Its tentacles. It like moves towards you and ready to dodge it, and then suddenly it's just tentacles everywhere. You think they stretch out longer than they should, and they wrap around your neck and brain. And it doesn't hurt that much in the constriction, but then you take 17 psychic damage, and you are now grappled. And I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Mhm.
Right.
You're
9. Sorry, how much damage did I take?
17.
17, right.
And you are now, and I'm sure you'll love the irony of this, stunned.
Great. Two besties.
You're free. Gurble, glurble. Free, you are still super in the simulation.
Try to start breaking out.
Can I?
Well, how? Tell me how you would.
I don't know. Magnus said it with such confidence.
If you die in the simulation, do you die in real life?
Actually, yes.
Yay!
Okay, Free, I'm imagining you're just sort of panicking in there.
Yeah.
Get
Uli,
mad, get rage.
It's
rage.
your turn. The Illithid in front of Artemis sort of shakes its head. It looks bloodied, but it is not the one that is currently grabbing Artemis.
Wait, which?
This guy is the one currently, face munching me.
Yeah, this one right in front of you.
Okay, great. Well, first off, rage, obviously.
This tracks.
Uli wakes up from like the weirdest fucking dream of their life and is like, fuck.
I hate it.
All right. Oh, come on. There we go. That's gonna hit.
Great.
Sorry.
9 damage, and
That's
then
not.
second
It should
attack.
be 12. It should be 12.
What?
Rage damage? I don't actually remember how much it is. Is it +3 or
Oh yeah, the extra.
I think
3?
it's yeah.
yeah, 3?
Oh, all right. 12 it is, and the next one is 13's gonna miss.
Okay.
You begin to slam at this one. You get through the armor the first time, and then bang against it the second time. It doesn't look like it's going to release its hold on Artemis, though.
Yeah.
Wow, this is just like when Fabian Seacaster got his ass handed to him.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn because I don't want to move.
The Lithids
In
are
between
terrifying.
I know.
This one moves over here to you, Uli.
Oh,
This is where we're gonna die, actually, for real.
This might actually
Yeah,
be where
and
you
for
actually die
real,
for real.
Yeah, genuinely.
But we're at full health this time.
But it's int saves, and we're all so bad at those.
It goes for the tentacles
You could have
and
told me if there are spells that are useful for this.
hits you. Uli, you are grabbed. I need you to make a saving throw.
Intelligence.
Yep.
Protection from good and evil would work.
I don't believe I had that prepared. I mean, I had it prepared in the
Holy
simulation.
shit! You make it!
Thank God.
You're grappled, but you're not stunned at all. This mind
How long
flare.
am I stunned for?
This mind flare
Forever?
seems like okay. We're done here. I got it. I got it in the tentacles. Should be fine. All right. This mind flare attacks Artemis, but has disadvantage due to the fact that Uli hit while in a rage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your armor class is 18.
Yeah.
10 more psychic damage.
Yeah.
The door up here opens.
Yeah.
Zool busts through.
Yeah!
I'm gonna die.
Zool is going to desperately shoot some beams.
So anyways, I started shooting.
Oh, boy.
This is so stressful. I hate these two levels. First the Yuanti, I know they weren't actually here, but emotionally. First the Yuanti, and then fucking, like, just an outer brain?
Okay, this is big.
Yeah. This is actually Zool. Big died.
You're completely right. But frost attack over here, so this Illithid is going to make a dexterity saving throw. Makes it. This is the bigger one, because Zool rolled the telekinetic beam.
Yeah!
Oh, loves that one.
Zool loves that one, and if one failed strength save, and it's a big deal, but it's an easy save to make.
But they're Illithids. Oh, well, they're not Nihilor, sorry.
We're gonna have to
I'm not
bully Nihilor next
This
time.
guy still the Chad makes it.
Yeah.
Dude can make any saving throw. Roll up this mind flare as your new character, guys. Artemis, you're stunned. Free.
Uh-huh.
You're in the simulation.
Start trying anything at all!
What spells do I actually have prepared? The one that I prepared in the simulation, or the ones that I have in my character sheet actually here?
Well, the ones you have prepared in the simulation, you also have, but yeah,
Oh,
you like have those in the simulation, you think, but you don't know.
I think
You're
this
not.
needs to be a little more conceptual.
Yeah. Maybe I'm just messing with you, and you can't actually do anything.
The spell.
No, you wouldn't do that, Heath.
I have calm emotions for the actual meat space.
Okay.
I have dispel magic, and we tried that.
It's not magic. It's what was it? God, psionics. Psionics is not magic, so it wouldn't work.
Okay, Free. We're gonna move on to Uli's turn.
Start
The only
thinking.
thing I can try to do is like cast protection from good and evil, and I don't think that did anything for Artemis.
All right.
Again, you might have to go more conceptual instead of more D&D game terms.
Uli, the one in front of you seems pretty good, but the one next to Artemis is. Oh, actually, wait, hold on.
This one here is the one grappling Artemis, and this one here is the one grappling Artemis, and this one here is the bloodied one who's grappling Uli.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, Uli, the one that's grappling you is the most hurt one. But the one that's grabbing Artemis is right there. Artemis is going to be stunned for as long as this grapple maintains.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
You can try
after
shove
because
attack.
Artemis, I think, if I can.
A shove attack might actually be best here.
Can I? Wait.
You can shovel grappled. You don't actually
Yeah.
move anywhere.
Is it at a disadvantage though, grapple? Well, it will cancel.
Well, what?
Grapple doesn't do anything except stop your movement speed. Restrained is the one that like.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do both attacks on the one that's got Artemis,
Okay.
because Artemis can probably do the most damage when she's like out of it.
Do a shove. Athletics check, so you have advantage on it. if you want to do a shove, because a shove would break the grapple.
More than just like damage.
Be-
Damage.
The difference is that damage killing this thing, which seems a little far off at the moment, would permanently solve the problem. Shoving it automatically brings Artemis out of the grapple.
Yeah, and you have a pretty good chance of getting to shove away because you have an advantage on athletics checks right now.
Okay,
It's up to you.
that makes sense.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Well, since this is the less terrible one, I'll just shove it.
Sure.
I guess.
So a 16. Now this Mind Flare has rolled everything great the whole time, with terrible scores. So you'll probably fail. 15.
Die! I'm out of here. Oh, he's gonna grapple me again though next turn.
Uli, with one shove, just out of here. You have another attack action if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and hit the one that's
You can
got me.
shovel- Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Just try and get out of grapple.
Yeah, you're shoving that one too, or attacking.
He's probably just gonna
shove.
grapple
Just
you
gonna-
again though,
Yeah.
because like this, I don't know if he can go for another bite at your brain. You might just want to hit him while he's still grappling you.
It's too late.
Sorry,
I'm
I'm-
20.
Yeah, it's too late.
Well, you technically get advantage, so roll again.
Yeah,
Even though
just
this-
maybe he's an ultra chat.
This guy almost certainly won't roll better. Yeah, no, it's poof.
It's gone.
Okay, well, you wouldn't do it in a way that gives him advantage, so whoop, you're out of the grapple as well. You can move around a bit if you want.
I think I'm just gonna move it. No, I'll wait. I'll wait here.
All right. This one was pushed away by you, Uli, and sort of looks for an angle. Moves down here to attack Uli again. Oh, wait, shit! Was your armor class still 12 or was it 13 for some reason?
12.
Yeah, that didn't change or anything, right?
No.
Wait, hold on.
Nope. I'm eyeing you.
Just, I need to check something. Yeah, it's 12. Okay, cool. Make an intelligence saving throw.
Ugh.
Come on, Uli, big
You
brain.
are stunned.
Okay. Well, I can't shove him because I'm so weak.
And you take 16 psychic damage. In fairness,
Hey.
this is the bladed one.
Oh, if I stun them.
Oh, yeah. Artemis, the one down here, makes an attack on you.
Yeah, hi.
Do. That's a hard miss.
Yes. Okay. Good. Zool, get him. Artemis points at this one.
Ah!
Did the big nightmare snake help me out? Was the existential dread like good in the Extrematon dream?
Okay. Fascinating. That's weird. Okay. Oh, yeah, good luck. Poor Zool. Yeah, this thing's gonna fail a wisdom Oh!
Did it?
It did!
Oh my god! Is it charmed?
It's charmed!
That's the funniest thing that's ever happened in the world! Does it let go?
It doesn't let go.
Okay.
Artemis, it's your turn.
Can I use one of my attacks to kick Free in the ribs or something?
So Free is
Lightly.
currently inside of, like, a pod
Oh.
that is lying sort of at a 45-degree angle.
Can I try to open it with an attack?
There's orange
hit.
stuff in it. You think there's no obvious opening mechanism. You could destroy the pod,
But that might kill Free.
you're not sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
You notice a lot of wires sticking out of the pod, but there's a lot of them, and you kind of don't want to mess with that.
Yeah. Well, so anyways, I started punching. 13 doesn't hit, I'm assuming?
That's a miss, yeah. Who are you punching?
Oh, Jesus. The guy right in front of me.
They're both right in front of you.
The guy who isn't charmed.
Okay, cool.
I'll use a key point to hit twice.
Sure. Hit.
22. Make me a con save.
Okay. Let's see if this guy is as cool as the other one. Con save. Stunned.
Good. All right. Can I use my next action to take a shove attack with this beat? This isn't... I'm not doing damage, so it shouldn't break him out of the charm. But would he resist against the shove?
Yes, he's only charmed by Zool. He's got disadvantage on attacks, but nothing else.
My little body is so weak. But if I hit him, it breaks him out of the charm, right? Definitely.
Nope.
No?
Charmed by Zool.
Right. Well, I'll take my next attack on the... This guy's hurt?
The one that's grappling Uli?
Yeah.
Yeah, bloodied.
I mean... Zool, can you tell him to, like, step evade?
I don't have that much power!
Okay, can I try to shove Uli out of the grasp?
No.
Okay. I'm just really weak, is the problem.
Yeah.
I think I don't get advantage hitting him, but I do get advantage hitting this guy, and I don't think one punch is gonna kill this guy.
Not quite, no.
Unless I feel really good. No, I'm gonna... My computer's dying. I'm gonna hit the guy who's down, because I think we're gonna need some wiggle room to try to get Free out, so we're gonna need to kill both of these.
Sure.
But I want Uli out so bad. Hold on, sorry. I'm checking something. I'm going to actually punch this guy. I'm gonna... grappled, stunned is incapacitated, so he wouldn't... So I wouldn't get advantage hitting this guy by flank. Right?
Yes.
Is that how it works?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, but I haven't... Does Uli count as an enemy within 5 feet? Also no, right?
Uli... Yeah? Uli's an enemy within
Okay.
5 feet of this thing.
I mean, I'll just try to hit it. 20?
Hits.
Great. I get to add sneak attack onto this, I guess. Jesus. I do 15 damage.
Okay. This one begins to look very hurt, but is also kind of... Its like eyes are blinking rapidly.
And then I abscond. I get out of there.
Yeah, you are out. Alright, Free.
Because I don't want to get grappled, because I'll die. This is true.
Like, what happened with my teammates when they disappeared before my little eyes?
They
Like,
just... Well, Artemis just sort of vanished in that same blocky way that the world did, and then the same thing happened to Uli.
Extreme and I'll probably just... We were taken out of the pods. I think that was why.
Yeah, that's what it feels like. I meditate on the nature of cubes.
Sure. Uli, after... Uli, you're stunned and everything.
Yep.
Alright, this Illithid attacks you, but... unfortunately doesn't really... Has disadvantage. Hits. That's 14 psychic damage. And the other one is stunned. Zool!
Move him out of there, please.
Zool gets the telekinetic ray.
Good.
It's a wisdom save and a strength save.
Come on, Zool, come on. Come on, baby girl.
Makes the whiz save.
Come on, baby girl. Yeah!
Uli, you are free of the grapple. And you are no longer stunned.
Oh my god.
Yeah!
Oh no, Zul's God complex.
I can lift anything.
They deserve a little bit as a treat.
The Illithid is now off the ground. Artemis, it's your turn.
I'm gonna sprint over to this one here.
The one on the one on the floor, or stunned, or
Yeah, the one who's stunned, so I have advantage on this guy hitting him.
sure,
I want to get him most of my stunned. Hits.
hits.
Wait, I got sneak attack on this one. So that's 11 damage. I'm gonna hit him again. 16.
Hits.
11.
Okay.
Another one.
Hits.
9.
Okay.
And then Artemis is gonna look at Uli and go, my intelligence is really big and bad, but this guy's almost dead.
They're both equally hurt at this point, and they're looking pretty bad.
My
Artemis
intelligence
is-
is bad, but my wisdom is high enough to know that this one's almost dead.
Yeah, Artemis gets out of there.
Okay. Free. I think you're good. If you don't have any ideas, we're just gonna move on.
You can try to contact Kellen, but I don't know how long any of those spells take, though.
Uli, it's your turn.
Hit him.
You said they're both pretty equally hurt.
Yep. Although one of them. Oh no, this one's no longer stunned.
Yeah, at the end of my turn, stopping stunned, eh?
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit the one in front of me.
Sure.
Nice.
That's gonna hit. Plus
Plus
another,
the extra.
plus another 2, right? So 8.
Plus another 3.
Oh. 9.
9.
And then second
It's
attack.
definitely one of the numbers.
That's gonna hit.
6. I'll just do +7 on that. Why didn't I do that before? There we go.
Lethal or non-lethal?
Lethal as hell! Kill these guys!
Its stupid octopus head is just, there is this weird crunch, no, not even a crunch noise, it's like a, God, it's like someone left a carcass in a, like, paper bag for, like, 50 days and then ran it over with a truck.
What an insane thing to do. And then, Uli, can you get out of there?
Actually, because I'm
It also, well, it's there, drops a clipboard on the ground.
I
don't give a fuck. I don't feel
always
bad
forget
for
about
it.
this part of Great Weapon Master, but because I reduced him to 0 hit points, I get a bonus action attack. So I'm gonna
Oh,
get this one.
What? Dope.
Oh. Right.
Yeah, we always forget this
Just
one. I
the
didn't
one,
even
though.
know we had to see.
Hits.
+7. Also, you do have Reckless.
Oh, that's good.
Billy doesn't need to use it, apparently. 9 damage total.
I mean, this guy might get you again, but that's okay.
This one's pretty hurt.
Because your AC is so low, Reckless doesn't actually help them out that much. It helps you out a lot more.
You think
Listen, we're fighting an Elder Brain now. We have
Yeah.
to go pro strats.
these things have been sort of oddly trying to maneuver around you in ways you can't understand. But Artemis, with your passive insight, you recognize as it starts moving over here that it's been trying to avoid the others in the pods. And then it releases a psychic blast on Uli.
Oh god.
Great.
I'm gonna need an intelligence saving throw as it mind blasts you.
Oh god. Oh god.
11.
Okay, you are stunned for 1 minute.
Okay.
I'm so wicked weak. It's so wicked stupid.
And you are also going to take. Oh, it doesn't roll the damage for me. You guys are rather fratting. Okay. 20 psychic damage.
Great. Love to see it.
I got it for you. And Thanks. Really appreciate you doing that for me.
No, I can like see my health bar, so I'm just watching it go down.
Zool is going to once again roll them dice.
Kill him. Kill the slut.
Well, there's no damage being done here.
I don't care. Kiki, just so you know, Extrematon is an elder brain.
Makes both saves. Artemis, it's your turn.
Great. Runs up. Just not even teleports. I just run up. I'll punch it.
It's like, okay, gotta be ready for the teleportation, and you were just like through the room in a second.
I get there.
Hits.
Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
Great. That is 8 plus 14 damage.
Lethal or non-lethal?
So lethal. I just blast through Uli's brain, and I'm gonna blast through it. Are you kidding me?
You like one arm underneath each chink of the armor in like the armpits, and you just like slice through so hard that weird purple gunk comes off on your nails as this thing slams to the floor. The tentacles still moving around for just a moment before it falls down.
Can I use the rest of my turn to try to look at this pod to see if I can't get free out?
Sure. You look at the pod. Once again, no obvious buttons. You could try destroying it. There's those sort of 8 wires sticking out in various sections.
This is going to sound really cruel, and it's going to be a bad person move.
Try it on someone else first.
Yeah. Listen.
Artemis does eeny meeny mo and chooses a guinea pig.
choosing?
It kills them. It's gonna be terrible, but it can't be free. It can't be.
All right, who's the sacrifice?
I'm gonna take attack on this pod.
All right.
Start clawing at the wires.
Are you gonna claw at the wires or attack the pod?
I'm gonna try to crack the glass, I think.
Okay.
Or whatever is on.
So just make an attack roll.
What's this person look like? What do they look like as they take their final breath?
Sorry.
A 16's gonna hit.
9 bludgeoning damage. Crouch.
You start dealing some bludgeoning damage to this building. There's small cracks. You can get through it, but it's gonna take a few more rounds.
Okay. Nope. That's gonna take too long. I'm gonna switch tactics. I'm gonna try to swipe at one of the wires with my bonus action.
Okay, cool. There's 8 wires, 4 on the left side and 4 on the right side. Tell me precisely which one you hit. Actually, you don't have to.
Top left. The topmost on the left.
Okay, so
11 slashing damage. I get my claws out for this.
no, if you're for the wires, you don't even need to slash them. You can just disconnect them.
Oh, I just disconnect them. Yeah. Artemis goes to slash and it's like, no, I can just unplug these.
Okay.
Like, a regular person who, does this.
Okay.
It can't be free. These guys start dying.
You take out the one on the top right or left?
Left. Top
You
left.
take out the one on the top left.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing immediately happens.
Doesn't look like he's dying with my passive perception of 21.
Nope.
All right, I end my turn and I look at Zoa and I go, let's try starting to get out of there. Where did you come from? Did you see any of those things where you came? I know you can't actually communicate. Can you talk? Can you understand me? Bob in the air. All right. That's my whole turn. All right.
Okay. Free.
I guess. Does anything happen? Were you gonna say something, or
No, you're good. I think we're just going real fast, you.
can I try in the dream space to cast commune, which I prepared there?
Yeah, you give it a shot.
All right. I cast Commune and for the first time try to directly contact my god, trying really, really hard to get back to her friends who are probably in some new terrible situation and need her help.
Okay.
Is there any way that she can get to them? Is her first question.
Commune takes 1 minute to cast.
Yeah.
Ooh,
all of
all
these
right.
all of these spells are long ones, I think.
Alright, well, let's see if Free gets out before the spell actually goes off.
Sure. Uli, it's your turn. You
Stun.
can take off more than one wire on your turn, just so you know.
Me?
Both of you.
Oh, is Uli still stunned or?
No.
Oh,
Okay.
good.
I wasn't
okay.
sure if it would just like stick around or if,
Yeah.
like
We have to get
he's
Free out,
gonna
but,
start.
but I don't.
Artemis inexplicably trying to get some stranger out of their pod.
I don't want to start trying on Free because I don't know if it would kill her, and
No,
I don't
I
know.
got it. I got it.
I gestured toward the wires.
Uli, say no more.
How does our pod look? Are all our wires still connected? They almost certainly are. The Mind Flayers have their own way. Whatever.
I'm gonna start. How many wires can I just start pulling up
Yeah, you can just start pulling.
on this person's pod?
Wait, sorry, SB, you were gonna say something about the pods?
No. I wasn't.
I
But
was
yeah.
entirely right on my prediction. Okay.
So you can keep taking out wires, but let me know which ones you do in which order.
Okay.
Grab a whole fistful of all of them.
Let's see.
Artemis has taken the top left one out.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna number that one 1. Say 1, 2, 3, 4 are down the left and 5, 6, 7, 8 down the right.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, hold on. Yes, okay.
Just for like visualization of so I don't have to say like.
No, that's exactly what I did.
Okay, great. I'm taking out the bottom 2 first because they're easiest for Uli to reach probably. So 7 and 8. No, 4 and 8.
Yeah, 4 and 8. Okay, which one? 4 or 8?
4 first.
Okay. You take out 4.
The good news is that we have a lot of guinea pigs.
Okay. Hold on.
Christ.
Not enough if we have to do them in a specific order.
Artemis and Uli, make
Yeah.
a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, Lord.
Hate that
Historically
immediately.
speaking. 15?
Slaps you on your meat, Uli.
Okay. There is some sort of burst of energy, and you both take 18 psychic damage.
Christ. Okay.
Okay, so not that fun.
As you look, this person seems, at least the inside of the pod seems untouched.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Nothing happened when I pulled the other wire, but I am almost dead.
Okay.
In terms of
yeah.
blood, not much blood. How are you doing? How's Uli doing? Can I tell? Bad.
Uli's doing bloodied, but for Uli that means pretty decent.
Okay, well. Perhaps we should do this one person at a time, in case one of us goes down.
Yep.
Artemis is gonna gesture you back.
Yeah, probably will.
And the wires are a little difficult to take out.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So 2 was bad. So 4 was bad. I think I'm gonna try to go in order. I think I'm gonna take out 2.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
All right.
Christ.
Not 1.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
9 psychic
one.
damage.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Cool.
This
I didn't have.
that kills us.
You can pull out as many more wires as you want.
The pod puzzle.
Okay. So it's
TPK.
so it's not 2. So that must not be the order. The guy still looks fine inside.
Yep.
Is Is Free's chest rising and falling?
You look very closely. It's not, you think, but you don't think anyone's is.
Okay. I'm gonna take out 5.
Cool. 5 comes off.
Okay. So now it can be any of these. I don't know. We'd have to do more tests. Okay. I'm going to take out 6.
Yeah, y'all don't have enough blood for tests.
We don't.
Oh, yeah,
Make a wisdom saving throw.
All right, not this one then. 16. I don't know what that says.
You take 25 psychic damage.
I'm down.
Ugh.
Okay, down.
Cool. Artemis is bleeding out.
Jesus Christ.
From the nose. Yippee!
Uli.
I have,
Seconds into her minute casting.
I have 1 more healing potion on me, I think. So not. I used 1.
You do have one on you?
I have 1 on me.
Can Uli, like, dig around in Artemis's pockets?
Yeah, you're like Artemis begins Artemis. There's just psychic blasts coming from this thing. It's not even like lightning or anything. So Artemis is just like standing there, sweating, brow furrows, wavers, falls to the ground, and you're just like, well, hope a healing potion can fix that. All right, roll a healing potion health. 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
Yep. 5 health.
So you're gonna have to be so careful with your blood.
All right, Uli, if you want, you can move Artemis back and pull out some wires.
I'll obligingly
yeah.
move myself here. Can you try? Okay. So 1 and 5 are good. 2 and 6 got us blasted, but we did get those out. Can you try for me 3?
Yeah, that's what... Easiest thing is odd numbers, I guess.
Or clockwise, or by row, or it could be 4 corners.
Yeah.
It could be anything, right?
I mean, it's not 4 corners because you did take out the bottom 2 corners.
No, we didn't take out. We took out 4, but it might not. Might have to be in order. So
Whatever
you took
that
out.
would be.
Yeah. So you took out. So we take out 3.
Yeah.
Cool. You take out 3. Wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god.
So it was 1 and 4.
Ayo.
All right, right?
Okay.
Ew.
You take only 13 psychic damage.
It was 1 and 5 that were all right.
Yes.
Yeah, right. The top 2 is what I was thinking.
Right. We don't have enough health to not figure out a pattern.
You've technically gone through almost every single one on this machine.
But it's not freeze.
It is not.
And we can't just go start trying on freeze because what if we pull all the wires and this guy dies? Right.
Yeah. Like, you
We
don't
can
know
try to
what
get Zool
that's
to take them out telekinetically. Artemis is going to gesture for Uli to move back. Maybe we can try to get Zool to pull them out. Artemis looks at Zool and like motions towards the wires, like
Gonna
this is not what we were doing.
Zool, to freeze pods or this guy's pod?
This guy's pod. I point towards the 7th wire. 7. Oh no, I point towards 8. Sorry.
I think you already pulled 8.
No, we didn't pull 8.
Cool. Zool pulls. So it gives you an apologetic look.
Okay, that's all right. We only have 7 and 8 left, but I don't have a pattern.
Yeah, there's no...
1 and 5 are safe, but you tried to pull 4 in between. So we have 1, 2, and then we pulled 5 was 3. No, 2 was 3, and then 5 was 4, and then 3 was 5. No, 6 was 5.
This is too many numbers. For my in real life brain and probably Uli's.
We pull the first one first, and then 4 second, and then 3. So it's not by number. It's not like you just have to go through them one by one down each line.
Uh-huh.
Because 5 was
Is
fine.
it my turn? Is that what's happening here?
You can just go and pull more wires.
Yeah, I don't think we're on turn order
No,
anymore.
I'm gonna go to this guy's pod down here. I'm just gonna try and smash the glass.
Turn
Oh,
over
okay.
a little bit. Okay, sure. Start smashing. You have an adamantium hammer, and therefore you do double damage.
I love how we like. There's not even a moment where it's
Hits.
like, oh,
If the glass breaks and this guy lives, I'm smashing free out of there immediately.
Cool. That's gonna hit.
Double damage as in 2 dice or as in
as in
what I
double
get?
damage.
Double roll the dice and then double all the damage.
Okay, great.
I love how it's like, yes, this is absolutely, definitely wrong, and we're playing with other people's lives, but
10 damage.
Free isn't awake right now to scold us for it.
Okay.
If Free scolds us later for it, good. It means she's alive.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. No, it's automatically a critical hit, so you are doubling dice.
Oh. It's auto
Okay.
crits.
Yeah.
So
You don't
should
have
I
to
roll
roll?
that? Re-roll that one or?
Yeah, it's fine. We'll just keep it at 10. 16 hits. Right. Artemis, are you doing anything?
I think I'm gonna stay back here just in case I need to run in and help Uli up.
Sure.
Um,
Artemis, you can.
you know what? I'm gonna step here and I'm going to start trying to investigate these pods.
As you move over there, you hear faint, sort of half shuffling, half marching behind this door.
Oh, I wonder.
If we can't get Free out, we are going to have to start running. There are people coming.
Fuck.
But I am going to use my turn to do an investigation or perception. Can I do perception to see if there's anything I can like use to move, or does this have to be an investigation?
Do perception.
Great.
It's gonna be really good.
Are the pods on wheels?
Yeah, you look around and you don't see much more than the wires. Everything else seems too technologically advanced for you.
Yeah. Jesus.
All right, we're just gonna go past you if you don't have anything, Uli.
Well, I swing my hammer.
On this guy's pod.
Yep.
Cool. Roll. That's gonna miss. You bounce off.
Damn it.
Can you reckless attack outside of a raid?
Yeah. Not.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you just want to start recklessing on this guy's ass? You'd have to declare that at the beginning, but you know.
I'll allow it.
Yay!
But that was a 10, 11. Both those are misses. You can reckless attack again if you want.
Sure. There we go.
Hits.
Building ain't gonna hit back. Well,
Yeah, don't tempt me. Cool. All right.
the building has been hitting back. They have been hitting back.
It's been pretty thoroughly smashed, but the glass is still holding. There's cracks everywhere, and you're getting very close to smashing through.
This guy doesn't seem like he's having a seizure in there.
Nope. All right, Artemis, it's your turn.
Gonna try that perception check again before you're like, that's too many chances.
All right. I'm getting close though.
I know. Oh my god, no, she's I got a 14.
I mean, you're looking around. You
Yeah.
don't know if there's anything on the pods that's gonna help you.
Okay. I'm just gonna brace myself against this door.
Sure.
Can you give me like a 2-round warning for when the like footsteps get real close?
What's the issue is that it seems as though they're gathering behind the door.
Okay.
All right. Free Uli, it's your turn. Hits. Okay. It's still
Anything yet?
no. You are very close.
Okay.
Oh, we're gonna have to do the whole thing over for free as well.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I don't think.
It's not gonna happen. I don't think. We have to give it a try. Also, I think this guy is gonna, fucking kick it.
Okay. Was it +8 or +9?
It was +8.
It's +8 on my DMV sheet.
Okay. I know the weapon gives a +1, but you probably got that. Yep. That last attack misses.
Yeah.
We might just have to run.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up to this other door. See if I can hear anything.
Nope, not immediately. Seems kind of quiet.
Anything around the door? Any wires or
Nope.
panels? Or
Well, the door
anything-
has some sort of weird
anything
paneling to it.
smashable?
The door has some weird paneling to it, but it's slightly ajar. Alright, Zul continues doing what it was doing. Artemis, it's your turn.
We might just have to run. I don't think we. We might just have to run. Looks at Uli.
Yeah, I don't know how to get her out of there.
Okay, I'm going to creep past, peek into this room.
Could you make one more perception check because you're worried about Zul?
Yeah, please.
Oh, can I?
25.
What was that, Uli?
Can I? I got the ghosts back. I would like to. Can I cast clairvoyance to have one of them stay behind and keep an eye on Free?
You can do that on your turn. But as Artemis, you're running past here. Zul is looking at the Mind Flayer's bodies and is sort of picking up things and throwing them away with
They might have controls.
Pardon?
They might have controls. Oh god, I forgot. They died and I immediately forgot about them. Artemis is gonna run back here and
They basically got to us.
Zul sort of looks up at you. There don't seem to be any controls, just the clipboard.
I'll grab it the clipboard.
Cool.
Sorry, my leg just grabbed up. Oh god, that hurt so much. My body.
The clipboard has what looks like probably over a dozen different sort of diagrams of like sort of like little like rectangles with almost like a sort of like weird beetle or like a spider. They're like a rectangle with 8 little sticks poking out of each side.
That's the pod.
And for each pod, there are 3 highlighted sticks.
There's not. Which ones are the highlighted ones?
On where?
On the diagram.
There's like each pod has a different.
Each pod has a
which
different
one?
one.
On freeze. On freeze.
Oh,
Actually, on this guy's. Sorry, which ones were the highlighted ones on this guy's?
you look, and according to your rubric, it would have been
1-5 something.
157.
Which ones are the highlighted ones on freeze?
On freeze, presuming that this is correct, it would be 841.
I pull 8.
You are not shocked.
I pull 4.
You are not shocked.
I pull 1.
The pod opens.
Oh my god.
Ollie, come here! Get free!
We're
Let's go!
so stupid.
We're
That
so
took us-
Listen, they died and then they disappeared from my brain.
It's like they weren't on the
Artemis
map
starts-
anymore.
Artemis pulls out Free's body, hands her to Uli, and then immediately runs over here to try to peek through the door.
Okay, yeah. Free, you can make a Constitution saving throw, but I need to roll a d100. Hold on. Yep, okay, you guys are in trouble.
Oh, yeah! Keep up!
Free, you are meditating, and it's like you feel blocks around you, and you're like, I will wake up. Free, through every single ornery cell in your ornery body, every little bit of willpower that could have the most, like, frustrated person wake up at 4 a.m. screaming after 2 hours of sleep slams you awake.
You know what? While I have time, can I start pulling the highlighter plug on this one?
I will let you know you don't have time.
Okay, then we don't. We go. Actually, do I have time to pull one more plug on this, guys?
Sure.
I pull the highlighted plug on this one. I pull 7 or whatever it was.
You pull 7, and there is another.
Anyways, let's go. We have to go.
We're just gonna leave. We're gonna open the pot and then leave them.
This
Yeah.
guy's gonna die anyway.
Listen, we already pulled too many wires on this guy's pot to just let him
I'm like
not have a
helping
finish.
Free along until she gets her feet. Just
Yeah,
like-
she's like stumbling on after you. She's
like,
blinking
Artemis pushes
weird.
this door open.
Oh wait,
never mind.
let me roll a Constitution saving throw for this commoner, and let's see.
yeah, this random poor person.
Let's see if they get the god roll.
Listen, these guys probably look like they'd be more useful to us, like the guys over here. But it's too late. Listen, we were experimenting on the guinea pigs. All right.
No, it's just funny to me. Okay. All set. We're gonna copy paste. Get this bro all ready. Welcome to the world. You're a person now for 5 seconds. This guy's got a name and dreams and everything. I figured out everyone's backstories before this session.
Well, too late.
That's a nat
Listen,
one.
if we
That's a
ever-
nat one of the con save,
Dang.
which ironically saves his life because the horde will just come in and shut the thing back down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we start running?
Yes. Hold on one moment, just because 91 on the D100 means initiatives.
Oh my god. Oh, guys, we are going to die so bad.
SB, which spells do I have prepared? The ones that were previously here in the meat space, or the ones I prepared in dream space?
Previously in the meat space.
Gotcha. That makes it easy.
Okay. Artemis's dexterity is almost certainly better, so Artemis after you.
I fucking open this door.
We're actually gonna. Everyone gets one turn, and then they go. You the door is already ajar, and you open it the rest of the way.
I have Zool, by the way. I grabbed Zool as we were leaving.
Yeah, Zool's following you guys now.
Which way did you come from? You know what? I see mind flares up there. I'm gonna run over here.
Fair enough.
What's this?
Oh, this is a fun little thing that you see. As you look down here, you notice that it's this huge. You hear rushing water as this like thunderous underground river flows through this thing. It's this huge, and you see like wheels on either side, and they occasionally sparkle with lightning. And you note it's some sort of huge turbine, and you can see that the river goes down in this direction.
No time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run over here.
Okay.
Oh, God, that's not the... No, that's not my... I
know.
have more. I'm probably gonna open this door. I run over this
That door is also slightly ajar.
Yeah, I push it open. I peek in. Is it the same as the room we just came from?
It looks the same as the room we just came from, but there's only like 2 pods that are actually up, and everything else seems to be under construction.
Okay. Right here. They can hear us fucking anyways, so I'm gonna step.
Yeah, as you run around in here, and from the moment you wake up, you sort of come to the conclusion that it's just like this whole
Brainfield.
place sparkles with this like energy in the air. It's like static electricity all the time.
Yeah.
Zool runs over here. You'll get 1 round. Free.
Free looks around, baffled.
I see a new
Uli, just
token.
come on this way. Follow Artemis. We gotta go. There's so many mind flayers here.
Artemis. SB. I'm just gonna tell you this because Artemis is thinking about it, so these mind flayers will probably know. Actually, no. Artemis wouldn't be thinking about this. She doesn't fucking know what an odor brain is. Why would she know this?
Dang it. I'll get you one day, gadget. All right. Yeah, Free, you dash on over there. Uli, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm counting my movement. I dash. I can get down here.
Cool. Artemis.
Um.
Oh, by the way, Free, I know we're all running right now. But just so you know, Free, Artemis looks absolutely awful.
Ah, yes, because Artemis went down. Right.
And once you do get a quick scan, now it's like, oh yeah, some of us have very noticeable big scars in our bodies where presumably a giant scorpion man beat the pap out of us.
Ah, those are the scars that we were looking for before.
All right.
I'm gonna straight line. I'm gonna do a teleport here, so I can push open this. Oh, I don't even need to.
Yeah, everything under this area seems under construction, including some of the doors here. You don't know how long Extrematon has been here, but it doesn't
Are
look
these
like
the
the whole...
fucking rats?
Yeah, there's rats.
The hive mind rats?
As you walk into this room, rats just begin to scatter around here.
In here. And I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to run a little out.
Okay, it is the Illithid's turn.
Yeah, I know.
Got a couple movements things over here. Free, you're the last one in here, and you look back, and you see Illithid sort of like move towards you, almost like smooth enough that it's like tall chess pieces that someone's pushing across a board. And as they just move towards you, you watch as they float over this river section, just towards you.
Free's like, oh, more like Nihilor, derogatory.
Listen, Artemis ran over that river section, alright? You ain't special. Oh, you can flow. Die. Free,
Alright.
whenever you get the chance, can you cast Protection from Good and Evil on us? Just not right now.
Maybe not right now.
Oh, right, you don't have a prep.
Yeah.
That's okay.
8.
I'm so stressed. This sucks.
Okay,
Yeah.
we've got more movement to go through.
SB, I love you so much. This sucks.
No.
This sucks dog shit.
Do you really think I would give you a get out of jail free card that didn't make everything worse?
No! I would rather have just died.
I know! That's why I didn't let you. Free, it's your turn.
I can't believe I didn't figure out the extreme intel thing earlier, honestly. I'm so fucking pissed.
Alright, Free.
Yep.
Yep.
Get in here.
Uli.
Get in here.
Running.
Why are we always running?
It's our favorite way to deal with problems.
We're not gonna fight a whole illicit army, okay?
Artemis.
I sprint into the darkness.
Rats scatter around you. They're just
I
like
step-
sort of all over the floor. They avoid your steps a little too coordinated, but besides
That's
that,
what I
they don't
fucking
seem
thought.
odd.
The stupid fucking hive mind rats. I know what you are. Yeah, I'm gonna go to here. Let's go down here. I don't want to go through the construction. I don't want to go through places that are orderly. I have a bit more movement. I'm gonna step over here to scope out the area. That's my turn.
We floating.
God, I wish you wouldn't.
We all float down here.
I wish you would die. Sorry. Not you, SB, the Illithids. That's why you were so excited to play that fucking new Baldur's Gate Commander deck.
Fucking of course it was!
I hope you die.
I love aberrations!
Yeah, we know. God damn it. I should have known. I should have known.
Free.
Yeah.
Oh god.
For a second, I thought something terrible was happening to her again.
Hold on, I have to text at least. I have to text Ray to ask her if they fought Extrematon.
Oh, I highly doubt that. Uli, it's your turn.
Running. How can I get? That seems right.
They don't.
Okay. Artemis, before you move too much,
Sure.
move a few spaces.
Nope, sorry, not going near the rats. Sorry, I'm here. 1, 10, 15, 20, 30.
That's perfect because as you move there, you slam into something. And it is invisible and it is familiar, but not
me.
as dire.
Stupid barrier. Oh god, this is just like that one show my friend had me watch.
How dare they use the power of barrier for evil?
And then I'm going to teleport a little further down because I think my friends can move further, so I'm just going to be here.
Sure.
All right.
Surely my friends can move further like a fool.
No, I'm looking at how far you guys can run. God damn it! Why do you guys think I've been going back and not moving by full speed?
Screw it. These guys know you don't have Parisian. They're just gonna move around in an easily fireballed group. Sick and tired of all this click and drag. They're squatting up now.
Get him free! Sunburst they ass!
I've made a mistake.
Also, can you use a bonus action to maybe give me like 3 health?
Yeah, it's gonna do a cure wounds, but you're too fast.
No, don't use our action! We have to sprint! You
3. 1. All right. Oh, cool. They're all meeting up. Free, it's your turn.
Yeah. And you said that we did have a long rest, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we got everything.
All right. Well, Free figures out how much he's healing Artemis for. Uli.
I'm gonna run down, dash, and get just.
They didn't
around
even
the
have an
corner
elder
to
brain.
see what's up over here?
There is a door and more like construction-y areas. Artemis.
Yeah, we continue fleeing.
Wait. I thought you said that they didn't meet Extreme Tone.
They didn't. They don't have an elder brain on this level for them.
What? Okay. Never mind. I was gonna say too much.
I'm more 45 feet.
Yep. Is that your movement?
Yeah, I moved 10 more feet as a dash action, and I'm gonna open this door.
This door does not open. Not only that, but
Alright.
there is no doorknob, as there hasn't been on any of the other doors. There is.
Okay, if I don't see a doorknob, I'm not gonna move towards it.
Okay, cool.
I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna continue sprinting though.
Okay, cool. We're just gonna start moving people all at once. what they
Yeah. Okay, guys, which way? Flee.
Right. Not that we've ever followed the rule of stick to the right-hand wall, but
It's supposed to be stick to the left too, anyways.
does it matter?
Yeah, you just pick a wall and stick to it.
Okay. Oh god.
Hold on. So you're not moving that way yet?
Nope.
Cool. Just moving mind flares.
Actually, you know what? Yes, I am, just in case there's another wall. So I can move 20. I'm gonna teleport down here.
Okay.
Do I encounter a wall?
You do not encounter a wall. You encounter a rickety bridge over the river. However, as you pass over in this direction and rats continue to pass to split apart, you notice that over here leads downwards.
Great, never mind. This way, everyone. I'm gonna move 20 feet here.
Cool.
We're speedrunning this level because we have to leave.
2, 3.
If these rats kill me, I'll come in hum this side.
Okay. They already moved. Free.
I know Free can't move that much, but I needed to scout. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The rickety bridge, by the way, is
Ooh.
always a trap. With mind flares, it's always a trap. They can float.
Artemis, it's your turn. In fairness, it's a naturally made stone bridge that just looks rickety.
Yeah, and that's even more of a trap. Every single book where there's mind flares and they're like, there's a rickety bridge here. It's always like, does this keep going down or is it just a dead end?
It keeps going down.
Okay, cool. Artemis stops here. Gonna wait for Free.
Okay.
Actually, Artemis doesn't dash. Artemis teleports here because I don't want to have to start making con saves. Stealth fail.
I've done the math. You all run in that direction?
Yeah.
All right. Some of the rats sort of stand up on hind legs and watch you go. They just like sort of all stare. There's a definite sentient curiousness in their glare, but you don't know if they're under anything's control yet.
Yeah.
You guys all run down in that direction.
I should have figured the fucking pods thing out earlier. You even specifically brought up the clipboard.
Yeah. I wouldn't screw you over.
Yeah. Well, you would. Oh, but I should have. It was either important or it was a joke, okay?
Oof, this is going to be a rough recording to show people. There's a lot of behind-the-scenes action going on. Although you do all know about the mind flares now, so there's that.
We'll just all not watch this one episode.
You guys remember.
On the 10th level? That's... Oh, the skeleton man is Muriel and all the spiders. They don't even have an elder brain on this fresco.
They didn't even have the Elder Brain.
Maybe we're not on this level. Maybe we're further down.
All right.
No. Does the atmospheric pressure feel different?
Does it feel like we're further underground?
Give me a survival check, DC 25.
I'll
Nine.
make that. I'll try for it.
How's the 9?
How's 12?
Bad.
That's also not a survival check.
Oh god, yeah. I was looking at the 8 and I'm like, yeah, sure, that's it.
Okay.
And worse. I tried to commune with the rocks.
Okay. Zula is dashing, terrified.
Fucking me too, girl. Oh, this is so trippy. Dynamic lighting is working really well on this level for some reason.
Yeah, well, it's
Oh.
somewhat smaller. Give me a moment before you get too far, just to set up new music. You run off, and there is a moment that you just feel a great relief, and you're not sure why. And then you realize that that sort of static feeling all over the place has stopped.
Okay, can I do an intelligence as Artemis to see if Artemis knows the things that I know about mind flares and elder brains? She doesn't. The answer is she doesn't.
You can make an intelligence check.
Sure. She doesn't. Does anyone else want to make an intelligence check to justify that they will know in the universe so I can explain?
Sure. Let's see if
I
Free
really
knows
doubt.
any. I doubt it, but Parisian talks a lot. No. This all checks out.
We don't know shit.
Kiki, are you here? She in the voice chat.
Oh,
Okay. Do you know about elder brains and mind flares and all that?
as a person, vaguely.
Okay. Parisian might. So a quick explanation is that the elder brain is like the mothership for mind flares, essentially. That's
Yeah.
like,
It's
almost
the
like their,
central nexus.
their god deity almost. And it's very important to them to keep it alive and going. And it's like the center of their hive mind. I think if we can kill the elder brain, we can get rid of all the mind flares in one fell swoop. Also, we have to Miss Blackstaff.
Also, but like an elder brain is very high CR monster.
An elder brain itself is defenseless, almost like other than its psychic attacks, obviously. But it's like I don't think it has huge combat capabilities. I think it's high CR because it implies that there's 100 billion mind flayers.
Yeah,
nearby.
that's the problem. The
Yeah.
same problem that we have with like Nihilor himself.
Also, but like they probably that's a boss fight that has legendary actions and layer actions for
certainly. It almost certainly has layer.
everybody is almost dead, I presume.
Freeze actually not hit at all.
Yeah, we just had a long rest actually in our little stasis pods.
I see. And you're still 3 members.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not gonna do it. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, no. It's only
Yeah,
for
this
its ass.
is
And by
for
ass I
when-
mean brain lobes.
You
Just
guys,
wouldn't know how much time has passed for us though.
Oh,
It
wow.
could have still been 10 days.
yeah, you guys run down here, and
What? I was talking to my dad. He was telling me to go to bed.
well, ideally this shouldn't take much longer.
Threatening.
You guys run down here. Still moving.
Artemis doesn't know this, but I would almost hazard a guess that the mind flayers aren't willing to chase us much further down, not as like a whole fleet of creatures, because they wouldn't want to leave the Elder Brain unguarded for that long.
Take whatever risks you want.
Well, Artemis doesn't know that, so she's not going to take any risks.
All right.
We should probably get a little further from here. I can. There's a weird atmospheric pressure change. Oh, because of the mind flayer thing, but definitely not because of anything else. Perhaps. I mean, I don't want to start just running through. I mean, that's how we get killed. That's how we got killed.
That's also how we've ever gotten anywhere.
True. What does this place look like?
I was just about to explain. As you walk out of these sort of like natural tunnels, you find yourself in this not only smooth worked stone hallway, it appears to be brickwork.
Wow.
Can I do a history check on it?
Go ahead. You've got
See
advantage.
if I
Dwarf stuff.
Look with your dwarf eyes.
What does your dwarf eye see?
You don't know if this is dwarvish.
Well, Free, how do you feel?
How do I feel, DM? Do I feel in possession of my mind?
You do.
Also, I do want to say Artemis doesn't know the explanation for her curse. So, what was that?
I know all 3 of us got single digits on knowledge about mind flayers.
Well, I don't even know that it was Extremoton.
True.
I can hazard a guess. Let me do an intelligence check to see if I can't hazard a guess. So what was that?
Oh, was Artemis not there for like that?
which part?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We woke up. There was a big snake, and then I woke up.
This.
Okay, well,
Mm.
all of Waterdeep was Extrematon project that we were in.
It was.
He called it the.
I still don't know why he was interested in Waterdeep, though. Were all the rest of those people in those pods, are they also in that fake Waterdeep then?
Probably. But my intelligence is very low, so I can't connect dots very well. But that's probably why everything felt so weird.
I think your curse is what made everything weird.
I mean,
Fully
it's
with full confidence, I think Extrematon wants to fuck Derman.
Artemis looks at you aghast.
Free considers this, and she's like, "Yeah, maybe."
Uli like,
Why else would he look like him?
Uli like, I know a mind flayer that has weird sexual thoughts about me. I'm an expert.
All my friends are
All of-
sexual deviants.
I hope all of YouTube heard that SB confirm that fact about Nihilor.
You gotta stop throwing around the word confirm.
No, no.
I'm happy for where it's going in the fanfiction.
Oh, I couldn't stop that.
That's going to college AU.
That I might have been able to stop.
So was Muriel working for the mindfulness? Do you think?
Artemis,
He's the one that killed us.
Artemis, you look down here, and there is
He's breaking the curse.
in between two spots. There is this dark, like extremely dark sort of curtain. In fact, it ripples like cloth, but you're pretty sure it's just pure darkness.
Free, can you bring out your mace?
Free brings out her mace and
As
Points
you walk and bring out the light, you realize there is mist around pretty much like all over, and the light disperses a tiny bit of it. You also hear skittering in the corner of the hallways that the light cannot pierce and the mist covers.
Let's go different way.
That's all around you. This way you bring out the light and it does not disperse the darkness at all.
Let's go to a different way.
Zool.
You know who I really wish we had with us?
Parisian.
Where is he?
Parisian, but also Belbert. Not that Belbert has literally ever done anything for any of us. Like, literally at all. I miss Parisian.
You sort of, as you walk this way, you see through the mist. Free, your mace is held up because dark vision barely lets you see through the mist at all. You can see little points of light in the hallway. At this section, little candles in little niches on the wall that almost provide just enough light to make the darkness seem more expansive.
Are we sure these aren't just theater kids again?
The rat?
The whoever's here.
I don't. Huh? Arna makes the well gesture. You know the one.
Could be.
Just fucking no telling. Zul, don't go off too far. You're all that we have left of Parisian now. So we have to make sure that you get back to him, okay? I miss Parisian! Ah!
Only been gone for one session.
Zool continues to wander in this direction.
Alright, well, I guess.
We follow Zul. Fuck it.
As Zool continues forward, you all hear a "Turn back now or abandon hope."
Free whispers. See, it's probably just theater kids again.
Zool continues forward.
Hello? Are we seek refuge?
You hear bats flying above you.
Are you vampires or are you
Do they
theater kids?
sound big or like normal bat size?
No bat sized.
Are you actual vampires or like something, or are you a theater kid, or both? I'm going to go with both. I see something here. It's probably a bat token. Looks like a bat token.
Which way do you guys want to go?
What did these doors look like?
These doors just seem like large double doors. No, not that big. Normal double doors.
Go about like the open hallway first.
Yeah. Also, sorry, can you, I'm just gonna, this isn't Artemis moving. I'm gonna move myself back here so I can leave a note of what these curtains are so you don't have to explain everything again after we get here.
Sure.
Shadow curtains. What if this is where the dragon is? Umbraxis?
Umbraxacar.
Umbraxacar, whatever. I was close.
Umbraxacar gets sad.
Hopefully die. Sorry.
You move forward through the mist, more chittering around you.
If these bats kill me, I'm gonna be so pissed.
It's very obvious in this area up here that there are tons of bats. So just like occasionally roosting in the ceiling, occasionally flapping from one spot to another. The floor is... it squelches under your feet.
Oh, I feel so bad on my toesy woesies.
It feels the worst on your toesy woesies. It's like you're stepping in pesto. Pesto is what it is.
It's pesto. POV, it's pesto.
Zool moves upwards, and there's a couple of screeches, and Zool moves back down.
Zool, don't bother them.
We have to start training Zool better because Parisian didn't. Zool, sit. Which way?
Continue straight.
Cool. We've never followed the rules once in our lives. Oh wait, hang on. I'm gonna mark down the voice chamber here. Voice.
Spontaneously lost control of Lily.
I thought you were
The
just...
mind flayers, they're
I
back!
thought you were just hanging with the bats. Okay.
Oh, I thought you meant like, SB dragged your token back there for some reason.
No. Down here, I see rubble. I say that, Artemis doesn't. I love seeing rubble. Hashtag rubble.
Hashtag dirt.
Hashtag dirt. Hashtag brick dust. Is this level strangely silent?
No, you wouldn't call it
Oh,
silent.
except for the
There's
chittering.
Skittering and
Right.
chittering everywhere.
Right. Sorry, I forgot.
I know.
It's just been so quiet in the voice chat.
Uh,
Yeah, I think Free at this point is like looking at the notes, whatever we have on the fresco. It's like, man, I hope we're not in the Minotaur maze. I feel like that would be an important character arc point for Parisian, and I want him to be here for it.
the tunnels around here seem particularly strewn.
Perhaps
they-
we should stick.
They're outside of the building area.
Is this still fucking misty as hell though?
A little less, but yeah.
Well, a little less is good.
Oh, I can move again. Great.
This
Where we
just goes
going?
back.
Sorry, Artemis, I didn't see all the places you went.
I came here.
No. Like from the start.
I was here. I didn't go anywhere else except for a little to peek in here, and then I went back here.
Okay, cool.
Zor! Come on, Zor! I know Parisian just lets you go off, but what is Zul looking at?
Zul's just looking off in this direction.
Is there something there?
What is it, boy?
What is it, boy? What do you see?
There's nothing in this room.
Well, they've seen to lost interest, so. We head back down here.
If there's anything, I think it just loops back in on itself.
Maybe. I want to find a safe room to have a little meditation in.
I don't know if you guys saw it with your dark vision, but there is a hall up here.
Yeah, there is.
Okay.
We're just exploring our options down here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Free would like a nice 40 minutes to prep new spells.
I know.
Yeah.
I guess.
Can you do that? Like, if you've done stuff between the long rest and meditation? I genuinely have no idea how these rules are supposed to work.
I'll double check. The moment you guys get 40 minutes to breathe, the session's gonna end.
Yeah. Because I need to go to bed. I'm trying a new thing where I'm, like, responsible.
Mm.
The responsible thing would have been going to bed at 8. But, you know. Because that would afford me 8 hours of sleep. Where does this go?
It continues downwards.
We can't. We can't.
Yeah, we don't have Parisian. If he were with us, yeah, we'd be going. But
We have to find a portal or something that takes us back. It sucks down here. It sucks down here for reals.
alright, well,
Do we want to kind of just camp out in these little tunnels down here and take turns on watch?
I mean, we'll only be here for an hour, I think, right?
What?
We're only looking for a place for a short rest, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So maybe these will be enough for an hour.
I wish Parisian was here so he could cast this funny little stay safe spell.
Artemis Zool takes your hat off your head.
Artemis slams the hat back down and looks Zool very seriously. Do not do that. Don't go away, Isaac. I'm not mad at you. Just don't.
Artemis Zool takes the hat off your head.
Artemis keeps a hand on top of the hat on her head. Did you want my attention? But, okay. Guys, Zool wants to go somewhere.
Lipping hounds, but it's just an eyeball.
Zool sort of stares with the big eye in that direction.
Which one?
This one. Alright, okay.
Zool goes in this way, shrinks down.
What's up? Can I do an insight check on Zool?
Animal handling.
Sure. 26, I don't fucking know.
What it says. I do have tongues.
Yeah, Artemis, this isn't your dog. I think I've confirmed that Zool can speak deep speech, even though that's a thing that most gazers cannot do. But yeah, you do have tongues.
Yeah, we did that like way back when we first got Zool.
Yeah,
And Free was helping like translate before Parisian actually got Zool as a familiar.
exactly.
I cast tongues to find out where our little guy is trying to take us.
There's a bunch of guys up there. They're really close. I think we need to move.
Okay. Free immediately turns to everyone, gives our universal everyone shut up motion.
Okay.
I'm glad Zool told us, because as I was like scanning, like zoomed out on the map, they are like the room is lit up, so we were able to see them.
I would never zoom out.
I usually have to zoom out to see the map correctly because it zooms in so far right on Uli's face.
It's trying to show you the important bits.
Roll20 just never wants to work for me.
What is it, boy? What do you see?
What do your gazer eyes see?
Also, I drew Free in the pod. I realized the pod was way too small for the face that I started drawing, but then it was too late. I draw Free's horns first, just so you know.
She's a tiefling before everything else.
Yeah. By the way, if you were wondering what my notes have been looking like recently.
Are these pits?
They are.
I look inside.
I also look inside.
You look inside the pit.
POV the pit.
There are a bunch of very small bones in there.
Like rat bones?
Rat bones.
Small as in. Okay.
Bat bones?
Rat bones, they're not completely clean.
Ooh, good eating. Good eating on those bones.
I mean, technically, if you want to gross me out.
Artemis eating whole rats doesn't bother you, but eating rat bones does? I'm gonna try to open
You
this
don't know
door.
where those bones have been.
True.
You hear more skittering.
Oh.
Hold on a moment.
Artemis eating like already picked over rat bones is just like the nastiest version of someone double dipping at a party.
Perhaps.
Cool. You wanna go? You peer into this room. You wanna make a perception check?
Yeah. I want to do a listen first.
Oh, sure.
Oh, has Free spent any of the spell slots? To order Free wake up with full spell slots. 17.
Artemis, even from this side of the door, there's a stench of death.
Never mind. Actually, well, do I hear anything?
No.
Artemis gestures for everyone to be quiet as I try to gently ease the door open a little so I can peek inside.
You peek inside. Way up in a corner of the ceiling. Way up here. This room has some small furnishings.
Or here?
Right in that corner. And you can just, once the door's opened, you can hear slight whispering from that corner. There is someone crouched on the ceiling, muttering to themselves.
I close the door.
I closed the door to room 1.
Artemis gestures everyone over here.
This door, oh yeah, okay. Good.
Yeah, no. We need to have a skirmish.
There's someone in there, but they this is very uncharitable. They smell like death.
Hmm.
Hold
Did
on.
they look as if they themselves were dead?
They're on the ceiling.
That is not an answer one way or the other, I suppose.
It's not a good sign. I think perhaps we should move on from here.
I'll go to this door.
This one smells identically of death.
I crack open the door a little. Do I hear muttering? Hang on. Do I listen closely only for muttering? Do you hear muttering?
Perception check. Perception check.
Perception check. 24.
No muttering.
I creak open the door. I don't creak it open. I open it as silently as I possibly can.
This long room holds a couple of pillars that are completely draped in webs.
Ooh, such a bad sign. The figure I saw, were they human? Were they vaguely human, or did they look like? I hate to say it. Did they look like drow?
No, they looked human.
Okay. I don't know. It wouldn't have mattered if they were drow. I would have immediately erased them from my memory. You should have just said they were drow, and then I would be like, and then I would have forgot about them entirely.
Yep, the room's empty.
What's in the other room?
What? You mean the room that you're
No,
looking in?
we were making a joke about forgetting about the drow entirely.
Sure.
Hey, what was in this room? Was there someone in there? I want to.
The other room seems empty, but it does smell like something died in there.
Alright, that's not a place where we can reasonably
That
rest.
seems like a no.
I don't know. We've rested in a lot of smog.
Down here? Where are we going?
Does it smell like
Towards
rotting,
Zula.
or does it just smell like, you know how death smells, like the kind of like? Does it smell dusty, or does it smell sweet? Is the question, I guess.
Are you creepy or what?
or is it creepy or wet?
It smells sort of like a sweet death.
Okay.
Artemis, there is light in the mist behind you.
Directly? Oh,
It's the hands.
Oh,
The burning hands.
Fucked it.
It's going away. Let's go. Let's go.
big square pillars. I
Uh,
feel like nothing good happens near big pillars.
yeah. Oh, here, I'm gonna move myself back to the muttering room for a second so I can leave a note there.
Sure.
Guy on ceiling.
I'm sure he'll remain there forever.
Yeah. Guys on ceilings never move, but that's their one trade. That's the Halloween decoration.
Artemis, what's your passive perception?
21.
Zool's on the other side of the hands.
Oh God.
I'm gonna do a little jog up. Oh, Zool didn't follow us?
Of course not.
Where's Zool?
Free. Whispering.
The hands are moving as though in pursuit.
I'm gonna run up to it as fast as I can.
Our boy.
Our boy.
Wait, I gotta distract it. Is it not even paying attention to me?
Not really.
I'm moving in front of it.
It stops.
Does it look aggressive?
It's not moving. It's fire. It's literally just fire. Zool hides behind you.
Zool, can you try to float? Okay.
The hands take a step towards you.
Zool, move back.
Zool, do you move back?
I take a step back.
It moves a little bit closer towards you.
Free starts to whisper call. Zool. Around the other side. Free's gonna try and meet him.
Yeah. Artemis is gonna stand as still as she humanly can.
It moves.
She catly can.
It moves a little bit closer.
I stand there.
A little bit closer.
Hold.
Free waves for Zool to follow her slowly.
The hands stop right in front of you, Artemis.
These weren't that dangerous last time we saw them.
Free with like waves at Uli for like Artemis to go further back, so we can sneak our boy out.
Yeah, Uli like gestures Artemis backward.
Artemis moves backwards.
Got a heist mission going on.
So tense.
Artemis.
Yeah.
Is at this point that the hands move around you and move here and then stop.
Don't like that.
I move here.
So, quickly.
There is a burst of fire in this direction.
There's someone invisible there.
No, the hands shoot a burst of fire over there.
Oh, we got to go. We got to go.
So, a little quicker now.
The hands move in this direction.
Wait, hang on. Sorry, they move over there.
Yeah, farther away.
Oh God, there's people over there. The fire probably alerted them. We have to go.
The hands. Hands just fall flat on the floor. It's a weird.
Dead?
sight. Nope. They just kind of like two palms on a table. It's a weird sight. If you didn't know better, you'd say they had a hissy fit.
I leave.
Well, that was weird anyway.
I get out of there. I'm gonna stay behind Zool. Gotta make sure Zool gets out safe.
Uli, before you can step into that hallway.
Oh God. Did the creepy guy move?
The creepy guy did not move, but there are hands here,
Oh,
dispersing the mist.
that's nice of him.
Hello. I'm gonna back up a little bit, just and gesture for Free to back up so that it can get past us if it's trying to.
It moves in a way that makes it not easy to pass it.
Buddy. Willie says this out loud to a pair of hands. Buddy.
The fingers waggle.
Free with
Can we
tongue
go that way? Can
on
we get past you there?
tries to also speak to them. Do you need to get by? Maybe they understand Primordial or one of its iterations. What is it, Ignan? That's the fire?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Free will try.
Yes, doesn't need to get by. Does not move.
Can I put Zool like in like a inner pocket? How big is Zool? Like football sized?
Zool's like grapefruit sized. You're not gonna fit Zool in a pocket.
Can I just tuck Zool under my coat,
Yeah.
under my jacket?
You'll just look like you have a weird tumor.
Yeah. It can't be that bad. I'm already inflicted with a curse. You know the curse.
Mm-hmm.
That's time to
Shake the curse.
Wait, Free's gonna try and...
The hand moves in front of Free.
I will... Am I not able to scoot by it?
When you sort of step to the side, it steps to the side in front of you.
I love how we're trying to be polite to these guys.
I was just gonna say,
Can I
I'm sure we were
can
like
I
this
move
the first time
past
we
it
met.
here while it's in front? Oh no,
It's trying to step in front of both of you at the same time.
buddy.
Free's like trying to nudge it with her mace. We were trying to be polite to these hands the first time we met them too, and I'm pretty sure someone almost died because of it.
It was probably Artemis.
Can I try to shove it?
Make a
It's
shove
made
attack?
of fire.
Yeah, I'm a tiefling. It's fine. We need to get by.
World's stupidest party in the world. We were perfectly all right. Like, oh, Free wasn't even. No, Free wasn't awake for that. Free doesn't know what we did.
Free, you shove it back.
All right.
We were full on guinea pigging those people. I'm gonna, No, I'm still holding Zool under the
Okay,
jacket so Zool doesn't fucking go anywhere that they're not supposed to.
I'll keep that in mind.
So while I can understand you for the next hour, please tell me if you're going somewhere, just so you don't die.
Okay. I was just listening to the voice.
With
What?
Uh,
what did they sound like? What were they saying?
I don't know. It wasn't really words. It was like, I think, what's the word? It was a girl?
Did Free's gonna make a perception check? Does Zool have better perception than Free?
I mean, Zool doesn't have better perception than Free.
Yeah. So it's weird. All right.
I mean, it might be some kind of fucking draw effect. Oh god, Zool fell for the classic. Oh, girl.
There's more skittering around you.
Free relays this to the party. There's a voice that Zool heard.
Seems ominous. I don't enjoy that.
You didn't hear anything, Artemis, right?
Not that I know over here.
Hi.
Over here.
So was the voice coming from anywhere in particular? Do you still hear it now?
No. It couldn't stay long.
Did ask Zool if it like sounded like she wanted something.
Yeah. Were you able to understand it?
Yeah, well, yeah, there was just, like, stuff to see, and it was important. You know?
Hmm.
Ask
You
what the
remember
voice
anything?
seemed like it wanted.
Yeah. What all do you remember it saying?
Like, just stuff to see in places.
Oh, it was telling
It's
Zool
telling-
that there was things to see.
I thought Zool was just distracted by the things to see.
So did I. That sounds bad. Can Free move over here, by the way? We have to constantly be moving to outmaneuver this guy.
Okay. After we rest a moment, we can go back and see if that voice is still there.
This hand
Stop.
just falls down in the same way, dejected.
Oh no, baby! Oh no! Oh no! It's so cute.
Move over, Trenzia. This is our mascot.
Oh, it's so cute.
Artemis, Zool kind of pops out of your jacket around here,
Okay.
like around back here. I mean,
Where can you? Okay. Artemis stops when Zool does that. Looks at Free to translate.
Oh, sorry. It was, sorry, it seemed important. Sorry.
What was important?
Like watching something.
Zool looks around. Oh, there's eyes trained on you guys. The hand, looking around, skittering
saw
around here.
something important?
No, I don't.
No, it's important to keep an eye on something.
No, I'm sorry. It's fine. I won't listen. La 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 la.
What is there that you hear?
It's
We can understand Free, right?
Yeah.
It's not a.
What's wrong? Is this the voice again?
Yeah, sort of.
What sort of? What's different?
I don't know. It's like quieter.
Further away? Ask if it's further.
Yeah, just assume Free is translating everything.
I can't ask it anything.
So it doesn't seem like it can hear you.
I don't know. I just can't. I just won't listen.
No, if it's trying to call you, it's either something dangerous or something important. Either ways, we might want to deal with it before we find a place to rest. Because we certainly won't get any rest like this.
It's getting away.
There,
The thing to watch.
The hands? I'm gonna start following the hands.
Oh, can we? Okay.
This is so threatening. I hate this so much. I hate it. I hate it here.
so are we going in the right direction? Does this feel right to you?
Do you hear any changes in the voice?
I don't know. It feels right.
Okay, good. Bad, but good.
Yes, like we're looking at the current options. It's a benevolent force, and we're all doing good things. Other option,
The more likely one.
Extrematon got hands.
An elder brain with hands. This is the worst case scenario.
I know,
Clever
got a couple
girl.
of thumbs.
It can open doors.
It can grasp.
Yeah, there was that. Oh wait, a woman's hand maybe. A woman's voice. Kiki's right. Maybe.
But it's hard to know exactly what the voice is saying because through the duel, it sounds like this voice is just kind of like chattering about what there is to see, and I'm not sure if that's intended to be like.
Zool, the hand has stopped, and Zool is staring directly at it with all eyes.
The hands. Okay, I'm gonna listen at the door.
Make a perception check.
Can someone give me the help action? Oh, no one's proficient in. Never mind. 18.
It's decent. You can listen decently well. The hands make a crackling fire noise next to you, so that makes it tricky.
Sound like immediate movement behind the door.
Nope.
I'm gonna creak it open.
You creak it open. It's into a hallway.
Hmm.
The hand sort of scuttles past you, like a
Come on.
dog that sneaks around your legs.
It was trying to stop us from going further, maybe because it wanted us to go here.
Yeah, but do we want to go where the burning hands want us to go?
That's the,
Like, what else are we gonna do?
Is that good?
It's either, but it's bad. I don't want to say it's good at all. Actually, I think it's just straight out bad.
Oh, it just feels good, but then you guys were saying a bunch of things, and now I don't know if it's good because there's brain things.
It's okay, Zoe. You did good.
You did bad.
What brain things are you talking about, Zool? Because there could be. We have a pretty wide net of.
No, there's no. I don't think there's brain things right now, but there were brain things. Right? Whatever they're called?
Mm-hmm.
Artemis nods. I know what things are called. I'm gonna listen at this door.
make a perception check.
Fuck off. 18 again.
It sounds good.
I creak it open.
All right.
Do the hands move?
They do.
Okay. Wherever, no matter where these hands leave us, by the way, I'm going to bed.
Sure. This tunnel seems like the direction you came from, by the way, when you first got to this level.
Okay.
And as you move in this direction, like a candle flame going out, they just smaller, gone.
Fantastic.
Mind flares wanted us here.
All right. Should we just stop here before we continue down the hall?
One last thing.
Okay.
As long as you are continuing down the hall. Just keep moving.
I'm gonna make sure Zool stays like slow. Like we're cautious. I'm listening out for anything. Like
Sure. Zool stays behind
rustling
you.
of cloaks maybe, or like
Make a perception check. Through the mist. Focusing solely on hearing. They're skittering all over around you.
17. Jesus, I've been rolling so dog shit.
Well, you listen. That's good enough to hear a chant.
Like what the mind flares were doing.
No.
Right, mind flares don't chant.
And you hear it's in common.
Okay, okay.
Darkness, darkness quench the sun. Darkness swallow the moon. We are nothing but the night. Darkness
Oh, so
quench
this is the
sun.
This is Magnus Archives shit.
Darkness swallow the moon. I'm not saying
We
anything.
found the Church of the Lightless Flame.
Yeah. Darkness quench
Or
the
no,
sun.
that's the wrong one. Fuck, isn't that the Desolation one?
Yeah.
What's the
I don't think they had a name. Fucking
They're just called like the People's Church or something stupid
yeah, the
like that.
People's Church. Darkness quench the sun. Darkness swallow the moon. We are nothing but the night.
Do you guys hear that?
Artemis repeats it quietly.
I don't think we should
Darkness quench the
beat them.
sun. Darkness swallow the moon. We are nothing but the night.
They don't feel like good people. So no.
But where do we go?
And we are looking for that dragon corrupted by Shar. That's moon stuff, yeah?
Yes.
Darkness quench the sun. Darkness swallow the moon. We are nothing but the night. Darkness quench the sun.
Okay, can we move back before having this conversation? I feel really uncomfortable here.
It's almost like our DM is making background noise of the chanting and it makes everything a lot worse. I hate this level. I hate it so much. Take me back to Slither Swamp.
Miss our beautiful boy Parisian.
I miss Parisian so much. I am so afeared. Listen.
Sure, make a perception check.
My god, one of these days I'm gonna 23. That's above a 10. Let's go.
Hold on a moment. Yeah, okay. You don't hear anything.
Okay. I creak open the door.
You look into the door and you see in a corner a tall statue that is very dark. Barely make it out through the mist. And you see that kneeling before the statue is a humanoid figure in a long robe. Details are difficult to make out kneeling before the statue.
I close the door.
There's someone in there, and that really dark statue with a terrible aura. Guys, I am not going to lie to you. I would almost prefer the mind flares to this.
We will find somewhere to sit for an hour, and we will deal with this next week.
I know I'm like a shadow monk, and I also thrive in the shadows, and I feel at home there. This sucks. This sucks so much.
You hear there's less skittering in this room, but there seems to be extra skittering out here. I have to decide a thing.
Okay.
Artemis, you're still very paranoid, right?
So paranoid.
Make a perception check.
Yeah, let's go do that. 26. Getting better.
There's a brick in this wall that's off.
I gesture for everyone to stop. I poke it.
The door slides open.
Now, what's so distant?
You walk in here, and hold on a
Pancake
moment.
guys.
Yeah. No, I kill Pancake.
Oh, okay. Is Uli in here with us? Uli steps in with us, right? Oh, I don't like the fact that I didn't look at the music. I don't like it's called the Shadowfell ambiance. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this.
Give me a moment.
This is great. I hate this.
Thank you. I just need to double check and see. Okay, you walk on into this room. Oh, I hate this. Nothing works here. That'll do. Okay, cool. Hold on. Okay, keep doing whatever you're doing. The door over here. Yeah, you can tell from this side that that's a door. Stop.
I stopped. There's a door here. I'm just going to indicate.
Artemis, yeah, you get there. And you are somewhere else. Standing in front of you, sort of, you're in a camp in the middle of a jungle, and there's a man standing in front of you, and he's patting his like pants off, and you're a lot taller than you remember, but you don't have time to focus. No, you're as tall as you always were, of course. What are you thinking?
Yeah.
And as this extremely handsome looking dude with this like winning smile that you find yourself staring at, continues patting his pants down and like sits down. He's like messed up on this weird jungle floor. There's like mud on him, but only in the handsome way that happens in the movies.
Yeah.
And as this happens, you hand over with a rough, calloused hand a polished coral ring, and as he takes it and puts it on his hand, he smiles and says, "I will treasure this gift forever." And then you're back as the mist fades out of your vision.
Pain, suffering. I am shorter now. What the fuck?
Artemis,
Yeah.
your feet kind of hurt. You stepped on something, not sharp, but a little hard.
I look down and I am expecting to see a coral ring, and I'll be severely disappointed if it isn't.
I would never disappoint you. It's a coral ring.
I pick it up and I go, "Oh, sorry," and I'm going to like wipe it clean with corn on my skirt.
You get the feeling that you should put this in your inventory under key items.
Everything in my inventory is a key item, including this 6 rocks.
You should put it under more key items.
Does it look like it's small enough to slip on a finger?
Oh yeah.
What do your little cat paws look like?
They're kind of meaty. They look like exactly how you would expect a monk's hands to look, but with fur. I'm gonna just like, I don't want to put it on. Are you kidding me? My hands go through so much dog shit. Does anyone have a string or anything?
I'm sure we can like either find or pull some threads off his clothing in front of him.
Zul spits out a string,
And a spring.
and a spring.
I'm going to I'm going to clean it off free of beholder spit, wipe it clean as much as I could. I'm going to dump some water on it to clean the string. I don't want to get the string dirty. He said, the handsome guy said he'll treasure this gift forever. Can I retroactively as myself do an insight check to see if that was sincere?
If that was who?
If the guy was sincere about the treasuring the gift.
Yeah, go ahead.
I just want to know. 18.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. Because I'd be really sad if you weren't. I'm gonna slip it over my neck. Tuck it under my shirt.
Yeah.
I hop around a lot.
Should we try to have a rest here? No place.
Oh, I had a weird vision. Sorry, if I had a weird vision.
Here for a second.
Yeah, I've been having a lot of weird visions. We were in a jungle, and I was someone else. And there was a man there. He was human?
Yes.
There was a human. I think whoever I was, he looks. I think he's attractive by human standards. and the person in my weird dream vision scene, gave him, pats the ring under her shirt, gave him this, and he said he would treasure it. I think it is something important. Maybe this has something to do with the guy who's on the ceiling. Who knows?
Does this feel like the kind of place we can take a nap in?
Well, it's a secret room, so
Yeah.
it's not the worst.
Well, I think we're going to anyway.
But short rest is going to be better than a long rest.
Yeah, we're gonna take a short rest. We don't need a long rest.
All right. You guys go ahead and short rest, and we will end it on that odd vision.
Free, do you want to use your channel divinity to get a spell slot back or something?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be. Let me see what I've used so far.
I'll use 2 of my key points to get some hit points back first.
I said we will end it there on that odd vision. Stop recording.
Fine.